What's up, Chaz, dude? What up, Shooter? What up, eBay gang, dude? What's up, Hugs, dude? What up, Shooter? Salmon Hammer, what's up, dude? Christy, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, B? Fucking freezing today. Sweet Scarlet, what's up? What's up, Karen? Nightbud, what's up, dude? Sorry, dude, I'm just getting the preliminary shit out of the way. See it? Fucking, I knew I fucked that up. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright. What's up, Shooter? I know. I keep fucking everything up. Hey, Kelly, what's up? I'm just trying to figure out how to post my shit here without fucking it up. Okay, hopefully that works. Okay. There we go. All right, now one more thing. There we go. All right. Who else has 25-degree weather today? I do. All right, we're good. Who else has fucking 25-degree fucking weather? I'm freezing my damn ass off, man. It doesn't even feel like fucking spring. I don't know about you guys. But this is not spring. I don't care what they fucking say. It's fucking winter. Sweet Scarlet, it's 12. Oh, God. Yeah. I can't even, like, it's weather like this. I don't even feel like fucking smoking, dude, because I have to fucking go outside to smoke. It's about to make me not even want to fucking smoke. It's almost that cold. Oh, man. It's gonna be cold on my birthday, dude. What's up, Shooter? Shooter, it's gonna be cold on my birthday, dude. Do you understand what kind of bullshit that is, dude? It's gonna be cold on my fucking birthday. You love smoking outside? I like smoking outside. Not when it's cold, though, dude. Because then I never know when I'm done exhaling. And then I pass out. I don't like smoking inside because it stinks all your shit up. Yeah, you gotta smoke outside, or you gotta have a really strong exhaust fan. You know what I mean? Or else all your fucking shit will fucking stink. It's so cold, dude. Let's take a couple hits. Alright, that's enough. Too cold. And the wind's blowing like fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, man, it's your best right. It's your birthday today, dude. You were gonna come down here for your birthday, dude. Everybody, happy birthday to Yemen, dude. I gotta sing happy birthday. Fuck, dude, I totally forgot. I haven't gone on my fucking Instagram, dude. What pills am I on? None. I'm trying to get on some pills, dude. What's up, Daniel Peter Danatosh, dude? All the Army's representative. What's up, dude? Alright, yeah, man. Here, I'll sing you happy birthday, dude. I followed you back Yes, I did. I swear I did. I can't check right now. I swear I did. If I didn't, I'll do it as soon as the stream's over. I swear I did. I couldn't. I mean, I make a lot of mistakes. I can't be sure, but I'm pretty sure I did. Did I fuck up and not? Maybe I didn't, dude. I thought I did, dude. Fuck, I hate having only one phone. Anyway, I'm sorry, dude. Aaron, you have more money than Shooter? Why am I in a new place? Because I can't have neighbors, dude. Like, neighbors always complain to my landlord that I stream, and then the last neighbors I had beat the crap out of me. So obviously I can't have neighbors, man. You know what I mean? Alex Myers is talking about me on stream. What's she saying? What's she? Hold on, I gotta sing happy birthday.
Big day.
What's up, Fisham, dude? She's always talking about me, dude. Everybody talks about. I don't like it. Just jerks with nothing to do. That's what they are. You're exactly right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, motherfucking Yemen. I can scream all I want because I don't have fucking neighbors. Happy birthday to you. To you. I hope you get money and pussy on your birthday. Motherfucker. There you go. There's your birthday song. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, dude, I can scream now, Salmon Hammer, dude. And, like, nobody can complain because the motherfucker that's my landlord is my bro. See? I used to think that landlords were my bros, but this is actually a dude that's my friend. I don't have many friends. So this is, like, probably my only friend. Okay, what's up, Praxis, dude? Hotboxinator, what's up, dude? You wish you didn't have neighbors, Karen? Well, listen, don't be so envious because, like, this is not my permanent home. I can end up with neighbors at any time, dude. Who's a trust fund baby? Shit. Not me, I'm broke. I'm broke right now. It's hard. I'm struggling. You guys have no idea the amount of money that has been coming out of my ass, dude. What's up, Clay Dabbler, dude? I got monetized. Yeah, I've been monetized, but, like, they unmonetize me from time to time because of the drinking and stuff, you know? So now that we're behaving ourselves, we can keep our videos up, you know, get a little bit change from ads. And believe me, it's change. It's change. I'm about to smoke a little bit and pass out for a nap. You're lucky, Peer Down Touch. I don't even have weed. Pico, what's up, dude? Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Yeah, we've had some bills to pay, and God Almighty, dude, smacking me in magic in the damn dick. I'll tell you that. Getting smacked in the dick. Imagine not having YouTube Premium. Oh, you know what you just reminded me of? I can get YouTube Premium again. I used to have it, and then they wouldn't monetize me, and they would monetize me and then unmonetize me. So I said, fuck you, you're not paying me, I'm not paying you. But now that they're doing it, again, maybe I can get my YouTube Premium. Just checking on my boy saying, dude, what's up, dude? Nurses make good money sometimes. Sometimes they do. You know what I mean? But, yeah, YouTube Premium is good, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind the commercials. I don't mind. Sometimes they're bullshit. Like when you're trying to sleep. Okay, no, I take it back. YouTube Premium is totally worth it because you can't sleep with YouTube on if you have ads, dude. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Francis, dude? What's up, Terry, dude? Good to see you both. On this frigid ass day. Cold, frigid, cold. You sleep with YouTube too? I don't want to. But it happens, man. You also get free movies. It's good for creators. Then they get a cut of the premium memberships. Oh, cool. You pay for and you still see the ads, Brett? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh man, Magic's happy today. She got herself a new. I don't know what she got. She got a laptop or a fucking tablet or some shit. Even though we're poor. All right. God, it's so fucking cold, man. I have to get fucking suited up to go fucking have a cigarette, dude. Remember getting a streaming service and not having ads? I do remember that. Hey, Robert Sprite, what's up, dude? Yes, I also remember when you had freedom of speech on streaming platforms. Do you remember that? I remember fondly. I remember. Move west, it's warmer, dude. Don't tempt me, okay? Because I'm ready to move. I was ready to move out of Maryland last year, dude. It just didn't happen, dude. I was like house searching. Why are we buffering? Why are we buffering, dude? Why does it do that to me? See, now it's going back up again. 007, dude. What's up, dude? Hey, have you seen the bullshit that's been going on that fucking lolcow show? Oh my god. Hey, Mab, thank you. Mab, in 2 days, you can replace Tuesday with happy birthday. You know what I'm saying? You have seen it? Dude, Wings, what the fuck is up with those motherfuckers, dude? Okay? Like, I don't understand, dude. Fucking the fat camp and the drinking all the time, and who are those women that are there? Like, I know who Tina is from Kid Behind Camera, but like the other, like, there's two women with smoker's voice. Like, I don't know. I only saw one clip, but like, what a shit show, dude. What a fucking shit show, dude. A bunch of cucktivity. Dude, everybody there is round. Have you noticed that? Everybody involved with that show is round, except for Keemstar. When he stands next to everybody, it's like the number 10 or the number 100. Do you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Shepard, dude? Fellow traveler. Nice to see you, dude. I don't know who that is. The women killed the lolcow show for you? I could definitely see that because, like, what do they bring to the show? I don't know. Tina's okay. Tina's okay as long as you haven't just eaten. Like, I've been watching, I know Kid Behind a Camera. I've been watching Tina for years, but I don't always watch Tina because I might have like food in my stomach and I don't want to puke it up. There's times when Tina actually makes me want to physically vomit. You know, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but if I'm not in danger of vomiting, I'll watch her, dude. You know, I even watch her fucking you ever watch her live streams? Do you ever, who besides me has seen a Tina live stream where she e-begs for fucking an hour straight? It's fucking, I swear to God, man. Before I talk about it, has anybody, you don't know who she is? She's the fat girl. She's Angry Grandpa's old neighbor. If you guys know Angry Grandpa, the neighbor. Yeah, but if anybody's ever seen, yeah, she's never on camera. Yeah, Clay Dabbler. You know, dude. You never watched them links. Dude, Clay Dabbler knows, dude. Tina live streams to a blacked out screen and e-begs the whole time and just tells everybody how she can't afford things and please give her money. You know, what's up, Chris C, dude? She's got the peg leg, yeah. Clay Dabbler, she's got the peg leg now and she don't give a shit, dude. I gotta give diabetics respect for how they just stick to, they have tenacity, dude. Like, a diabetic loses a foot and they're like, fuck it, I still got the rest of my stump. And then they cut the stump in half and they're like, fuck it, I still got another foot. And then they cut that off and they're like, fuck it, I still got the rest of my legs. They don't ever give a shit, dude. They got resolve. Yeah, dude, they got resolve. They got tenacity, resolve, stick-to-itiveness. I think that's a word. Yeah, man, fucking, it's ridiculous. Do I save money smoking mapacho? Hell yeah, dude. Let me show you. So, this is about 1.5 kilos that I have right here. See? It's about 1.5 kilos. That'll run you, including shipping, that'll run you $200. So, I spent $200 to smoke all I want for like a few months. It used to last me like 6 months, but I think the kilos are getting a little fucking, I think the kilos are getting a little light. But, no, I'm just kidding. But, oh yeah, you save monies, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Like, dude, Maryland, cigarettes are $15 a pack. Okay? So, if I smoke half a pack a day, it's $30 every 2 days, $60, 4 days. Oh my God, that's like $100 a month, dude. So yeah, you're saving tons of money, dude. Vaping, I don't trust vaping. What's up, D-Turf? Fucking yeah. Furface. Oh, DT Furface. Oh, I got you, dude. It's hard to read all the time. Nobody's a bigger e-bum than Kelly Caldwell. It's amazing. Oh, I don't know her, but I know the girl from Pittsburgh. What the hell's her name? Lisa. Do you guys know the TikTok girl Lisa? She's pretty bad. $11 a day. Yeah, dude, that's bullshit. Go to ritualitems.com. Ritual, like magical ritual. Ritualitems.com. Get yourself some mapacho. Yeah, Lisa Richards, dude, you know her. She's from my, well, she's not from my hometown, but kind of. And then go on Amazon and get you one of these. Ignore the fucking stains. See, it's called a jogue. Jouge. It's upside down and all fucked up. Jouge. You get yourself one of these rolling machines. Then you get yourself some of these raw cigarette tubes. These motherfuckers. And you're good to go. No more $10 a day. Oh yeah, Lisa Richards, she's from PA and she cries for crack. Well, that's the funny thing. If you guys don't know, the funny thing about Lisa is she's always crying. Hey, Romeo Blues, dude. She's always crying for for money, but it's never for drugs, but it's always for drugs, right? But she'll be like, guys, and there's never any tears, dude. She's always crying with no tears. Guys, seriously, I'm not exaggerating. My foot, you guys. I need an Uber. Guys, I need an Uber to the methadone clinic. Oh. And you have to listen to that shit. You have to listen to her just make noises with no tears. Never does a tear fall from her eyes. It's always... And she's always in excruciating pain. She always hurts things. And she's like, guys, oh, I need $20. You guys, I gotta get gauze. I gotta get antibiotic ointment. Don't make fun of me. You're laughing. You're laughing. Like, dude, the whole thing is awesome, dude. Crying with no tears takes practice. Wings. You'd love this person. Lisa Richard. There's many a clip of her on YouTube, man. She's insane. No tear cries and death rattles. Sounds familiar. Who's that? Who are we talking about? She can't get to the method thing. Oh yeah, she's got to get there every day. Oh, what's up, Goblin Gang? You think it sounds like vegan? What the hell's going on with vegan, dude? I don't know much because I can't really be bothered to watch, but I heard that like people are fucking with her her welfare payments or something. The Tone neck, hey, shoot, no, Tone's okay. I talked to him a couple weeks ago. But you know, isn't that like turnabouts? They're fucking with her EBT. What was I'm thinking? She streamed herself nodding out. Oh no. But like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, remember when like she was saying like, I'm gonna ruin IBL's welfare? Well, it's not nice when people fuck with your fucking shit. Squeech, am I sober? Yeah, kind of. I'm not drinking right now. If that's what you mean. Like I kind of like it's like I kind of remember when Chicken told Adriana like, I hope you get R-worded, and then like less than 24 hours later he was allegedly R-worded by some Koreans. You know what I mean? So like if people are messing with her, then like it's like, well, just don't mess with people then. It's called karma. You know? She's spiraling as she circles the drain. Constantly staying high and ordering DoorDash. You love this jacket? Thank you. I gave this to Magic years ago, and she gave it back to me because I have no clothes. Everything I own is in storage, and it's fucking freezing, dude, and I don't have any sweaters. Karmatic Armageddon. The Armageddon of karma. So, yeah, I mean, that's... You got Grey Goose. Oh, yeah, man, that's bullshit, dude. Well, I mean, cheers to you, but, like, I wish I had some fucking Grey Goose. Oh. You ever had an opiate habit? Me? Yes. I was addicted to prescription drugs for over a decade. And fuck, it was not fun. I mean, it was fun, but it's no way to live. Chickens with Joel now? I don't know about that. The Koreans that got him were some gay bar Koreans. They weren't. I don't know if he's with Joel. That's whatchamacallit. Consenting. You know what I mean? Damn, for over a decade. Yeah, 13, 14 years, I think. Shooter, I was prescribed fentanyl, I was prescribed Dilaudid. I was prescribed oxycodone. And I get them delivered to my house every month. I seriously quit because same thing I tell Tone. I told myself, I said, you're not going to be able to be a live streamer. Because how are you going to get up and go on a trip? You know, it's basically what Tone's going through right now. How are you going to get up and go on a trip? How are you going to be available at the last minute? And I quit. And I quit for about 4 or 5 years before I became a streamer because my life was that fucking crazy. Even now, like, I'm streaming and I still have fucking legal shit to deal with and fucking all this bullshit. I should do panels. I should do panels, dude. You know what, Wings? How do we do panels, dude? Because now that I'm, like, trapped in my house for a while, we should take calls, dude. That's a good idea. StreamYard equals panels. Okay. But if I go on StreamYards, do I have to... Is that going to be like my streaming platform? I don't know. You can teach me one day. Well, look, I can download StreamYards, but do I have to stream through StreamYards? New Jersey Courts could teach me. Yeah, right. There's nothing he could teach me that I would want to learn, dude. Fuck him. Saint takes over Panelverse. Dude, I should. You might be able to score if you can find an intake doctor that takes down payments up front. Oh, no, I'm going to figure something out. You need my new phone number? That's fine. I can get back on Discord. You can use Streamlabs along with OBS. Okay. I'll figure it out. New Jersey Courts is cool because he just reports on all of us losers. You calling me a loser, Aaron? He doesn't just report. Are you fucking stupid, Aaron? He doesn't just report on us losers, as you fucking say. That's all he does? No, dude, he's doxed me when he's gone out of his way to not dox other people. And he can fucking report on us all he wants. Why can't he do his own streams? Okay? Like, he gets no views unless he's talking about us losers. But, like, nobody even watches him when he's fucking doing anything else. Send danger into a mass panic. That'd be funny. New Jersey Courts turns 5 minutes of news into 2 hours of cyber stalking. Thank you, Kentucky Fried, dude. You put it beautifully. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's cyber stalking under the guise of news. It's like what a lot of clippers do. It's copyright infringement under the guise of fair use. You know what I mean? It's like to call New Jersey Courts a reporter is total gaslighting, dude. It's total gaslighting because you don't know how he got started then. If you think he's a news reporter, he fucking is a stalker. He stalked fucking Ski Mask Andy for fucking how many years? And he just branched off into other people. Okay? You think I feel like fucking filing a fucking Freedom of Information Act on Emilio? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Do you think I feel like digging into his life? I don't need to. I know he's a virgin. I know that he does allegedly weird things with his animals. Okay? I know these things. He doesn't have a pedo stash for no reason. Okay? When you're a grown man and you decide to look like an asshole on purpose. Okay, like if you go... Okay, think about it like this, you guys. You're sitting in a room with me, okay? You remember Discord username? Yes, Saint10. I'm pretty sure. SAINT10. If I sit you guys in a room and I say, okay, guys, look. 8 out of 10 weirdos have a soup strainer mustache. 8 out of 10. Like, everybody with a porno van, everybody that's got too many lotions in their house, they ironically all have a soup strainer pedo stash. And I said to you guys, okay, now that I've told you guys this, who wants a pedo stash? How many of you would raise your fucking hands? Probably not many. Emilio raises his fucking hand. He's like, no, I can fuck. Cool, Wings, thank you. He's like, cool, dude, I can fucking, I don't care if weirdos look like this. Why don't you care, Emilio? You don't care because you're either a weirdo yourself or you like looking like a weirdo. So, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. And why are all guys named Emilio 5 foot tall? Like, look at Emilio Estevez. He wears lifts in his shoes. Mexicans are too squat. You know, they don't know how to have gravity branch out their fucking limbs. They're all torso, dude. You know what I'm saying? What's Spinol for torso, dude? Anybody speak Spinol, dude? What's who wants a pedo stash? Yeah, dude. So like what can you do? What can you do? Dude, Emilio's probably turning in his own family now that Trump's president, his little snitching ass. You blast yourself online, except people to criticize you. That's true. Everybody online. This is what happens to people though. Like when couple streamers that I've been close with have quit over the years because they can't take getting blasted. But it's like, dude, on social media, you're gonna get fucking blasted, dude. Even Jesus Christ himself would get motherfucking blasted, dude. You know? He's got a weird taste in hats. That's because he's got a pointy ass head. I guarantee you, he takes that fucking hat off, it'll look like a pointy ass egg. That's why you always say to New Jersey Queens, you gotta point there. Just to keep your hat on and no one will see it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Benny with Threads, what's up, homie? Poon, what's up, dude? Who else came in here? What's up, Nick Dak, dude? Because Taco Tuesday, I gotta be nice. I'm being nice. Who could definitely make more money? I could. I don't do this for money, just for social interaction. Shit. I do it for both, dude. Why? Who's got money for me? Aaron, you got some money for me? You got some connections you want to hook me up with so I can make more monies, dude? Dude, I do this for social interaction. I do it because there's a reason why I stream. I don't know what it is, but for some reason I do it, and for some reason you guys watch. So I'd like something good to come out of it. I'd like for it to be meaningful. But in the meantime, I'm doing it anyways, dude. What's up, 47? Like, because if they ever do throw money at me, dude, don't act like it'll be for the money. It'll just make the social interactions better between us. You know, I'll be able to go to cool places, do cool shit. But do I do it for money? No, because certainly not. I stream when there's monies and I stream when there's no monies. It's just what we do. He has a dono goal for a New York trip. Dude, he didn't get one dono? Yeah, because who wants to see him go to New York? He's just gonna fucking... What, he's trying to fucking leech off of the Mold Mansion? He's trying to clout fucking chase? Oh, look! It's Danger and I'm at the Mold Mansion. Crickets. Danger could film his own unaliving and no one would watch. Well, actually, I would watch. I take that back. He could film himself giving Donald Trump... Never mind, I forgot he's the president. He could film himself doing something amazing. Nobody would fucking care, dude. You know? Tell Aldi you're in a sober house. I'm not in a sober house, though. I'm just in a house, dude. Yeah, he wants to leech off Sonic, dude. Like, isn't that so funny, dude? Danger is going to go to New York. Who does he know in New York, dude? He doesn't know anybody. He doesn't know Sonic. He doesn't know Zaddy. That's, like, you have to know them to go. Like, he just thinks he can... plus, he won't fucking go anywhere. He's poor. You could dono goal him fucking $1 million. He'd fucking spend it on drugs. He's a loser. New Jersey courts did IRL playing arcade games and was like, so you don't have to break the law to IRL? He's such a nerd. You don't have to break the law to IRL. Yeah, but who gave a shit about your fucking arcade stream, dude? Nobody. You don't have to break the law. Is that the kind of dumb shit that comes out of that idiot's mouth, dude? We don't break the law to IRL either. Danger would press Zaddy. Dude, no one would even let him in the fucking house, dude. He's such a fucking idiot to even think that he'd be welcome there, dude. You know, he's a stranger. It's not even like, oh, you're not good enough to be there, which he's not good enough to be there. But it's like, who do you know there, dude? Like, talk about inviting yourself, dude. What's he gonna show up, like, with the doxed Addy that he wasn't even given? You know? Hey, not that Amy, what's up? Hey, Adhesive, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm back. I've been back for about it's been 2 weeks. It's almost been 2 weeks. What's up, Reaper, dude? I'm fucking chilling, dude. Oh, I'm out of weed. I can't drink. It's fucking bullshit. But I can yell, because I don't have no fucking neighbors. So there is positive things. See, nobody can complain about that, except for the headphone peoples. I'm so sorry, headphone peoples. You're like, oh, god damn it, dude. He's delusional. Because he thinks he's the best at anything. Yeah, I think delusional is a good way to put it. I mean, he thinks he's a streamer also, so... Kentucky Fried, why can't I drink? Mom, yes. I'm going to classes too, dude. Three fucking days a week. And I can be tested at any time. Ask Magic to bring me weed. Yeah, but then she's got to go get it. She's not going to do it. Plus, we're poor right now. I've coughed up a lot of monies the last month. I'm poor. I'm waiting on monies to come in that haven't cleared, and you know how that shit is, dude. Digital monies, dude. So we're hurting. No weed today, dude. Unless one of you guys wants to be generous enough to donate the weed money. Then I'll consider it. Is this summer script going to be wild? I hope so, Reaper. I want to be traveling around this summer, dude. I want to be in a mansion. Or I want to be hopping buses. Places. Like, I want to do something cool, dude. When am I free from a show? I don't even know. It's too early to tell, Kentucky Fried. You gotta take classes and call a number every night. Luckily, I don't have to do the phone call thing. All they care about is revenue. That's true. No drinking orders set people up to fail. Last judge I said no on the drinking history. Yeah. Well, everybody's pretty. I've been cut off, Nick Nack. Everybody wants me to stop drinking. Not just Magic. Not just my lawyer, but like everybody. Everybody. I have been cut off. The whole city. I've been cut off. The whole city cut me off. Don't get a van. Get a diesel school bus. I was thinking about that today, Kentucky Fried, when I was sat behind the school bus. Hey, dude.
Forensic proctologist donated $3.
Thank you.
Saint, so what exactly do you do for a living? Or are you just Magic's toy boy?
Forensic proctologist. God bless you, dude. Thank you for the generosity. So what do I do for a living? Am I Magic's toy boy? Yes, I am Magic's toy boy. Boy toy. Whatever. What do I do for a living? I'm the greatest live streamer in the world. Hello. That's what I do for a living. No. I'm sorry. I was joking. What do I do for a living? I'm a live streamer, dude. I'm an artist. I don't do anything like right now because I had my own business. I sold it a couple years ago. Not a couple years ago, maybe 5 years ago. And I don't do anything right now. I'm trying to be a live streamer. I'm trying to be a live streamer. Okay, I'm trying to pay my dues. I'm trying to pay my dues. Surviving off minimum wage. But what do I do for a living? That's it. I don't do anything. I live stream. I'm supposed to be a painter. I don't paint anymore. Not because I don't want to, but because my life is so crazy. I don't have anything. I live out of a fucking storage unit. Like a vagabond. But, no, but you know. If you're asking me, do I live off of Magic to have sex with her? That's like what a toy boy is. No. I do have sex with her, but I don't live off of her. We are a very... me and Magic keep our shit separate, and we share when either contractually obligated to share or when the other person might need help. It happens. What's up, Chinese baby? It happens. Fucking Streamlabs. Yeah, we should start doing... I think we should start doing panels, dude. I think that'd be fun. You know what I think I'll do? We'll do an afternoon stream today. And then we'll take a break and I'll figure out how to get the panels up and running. And then we'll do panels tonight, maybe. Hopefully I have enough energy, dude. Panels would be lit. Yeah, who do I get on my panels? Wings, you can come on. I'm going to send footage of Danger and his animal abuse to the ALF. Oh, interesting, dude. Ken says, yes, dude, panels. I'm down for fucking panels, dude. Because I can take on all comers, dude. The only thing is like, that. The only thing that would be cool about panels is I could have people on there that I haven't wanted to talk to in real life, because there's a couple people that I would want to embarrass, a couple streamers. But like I've talked to them off stream, and like they don't let you speak. Billy John. I swear that dude's on meth, dude. I tried talking to this dude off stream, and he was just like talking over me and wanting to shut up. Like he was acting like it was a movie theater. Get it? And I have the mute button though. If I'm on my panel, I can make people shut up whenever I fucking want. They start talking over me, mute. You want Gradders? That would be cool, not that Amy, dude. I could see if I could get Grad. Your boring dream, what's up, dude? Yeah, Grad. I was supposed to get in touch with him anyway, but then I got arrested, so you know, shit happens. But Danger's not far from you in North Carolina. Cool. I mean, it could be. He's far enough from you, is what I'm thinking. That's the good thing. At least he's far enough away. You'd know if he was around because he'd start mooching. Like, if you start feeling like you're getting mooched from, be like, I swear danger's around. Wait, where are my cigarettes? Where's my change in my ashtray? How's life been? It's been, you boring dream. It's been, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's been good, like, considering what I've been going through. I've been shown a lot of mercy and compassion, so I'm not complaining. Also, I've not been drinking, so I guess that's pretty good too. Meet up with Geezer at the Mold Mansion. Chinese baby, I thought he scammed the donation money. I didn't think he was going to New York. Yeah, Felix, I saw the thumbnail this morning. And I was like, God damn it, dude. I was like, Andy Dick. I was just like, I was a little jealous, dude. I was like, I want to be on Matan's show, dude. Nobody cares about me, dude. I gotta do some stuff in life so people will care about me, dude. So I can go do cool interviews like that. It was funny. I'm gonna watch it. Then. I plan on staying sober. Oh, yeah, for a while. I mean, and it's not a bad thing because, like, I'm still gonna make content. I can get out of my house. And travel around, go collab with people. I don't need to be drunk for that. It's fun to be drunk when you're doing desktop streams like this. It's fun to be drunk when you have nobody to play off of, like this stream. Like, I'd love to be doing a drinking stream right now. It'd be perfect. But it's just not going to happen, dude. What's up, Demetrius, dude? Cheers, dude. Andy was plastered. Oh, God. Maybe. Oh, man. Demetrius, how you doing, dude? Magic was telling me some shit about fucking Trump. Andy was plastered. That makes sense. Magic was saying that Donald Trump, a lot of people aren't happy with him right now. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, when I see Demetrius, he's the Trump aficionado, dude. So as long as Demetrius is still supporting Trump, then Magic should still be supporting Trump. Magic's the Trump supporter. Develop a benzo addiction? Hell no, Chaz, dude. Like, look, I might get some benzos, dude, like prescribed, but like, I'm not taking them every day. I'm trying to get some medication, you guys, from a PTSD. Okay, but I'm not getting addicted to it. Okay, we're trying to work it out. We want medication. We have PTSD. You know what I mean? Do you remember a chatter named Connor? Yeah. Didn't know if he was still around. Yeah, Connor, I saw his name very recently, but he also has an alt. And he told me the name of his alt, but I can't remember it. So, yeah, he's definitely still around, dude. Yeah, we need medications, dude. Drinking is fun, but for me, it's never worth it in the end. Well, Fruity Fairy, that's what happens to me, dude. It's fun for like the first hour, and then it turns into a fucking shit show, dude. Oh, you doxed him and he's hiding on an alt. That's what I was gonna say, Wings. From my memory, I remember the last time you mentioned him. You guys had it like. He fuck with the kennel. He fucked with the kennel, didn't he? Like, he did a bunch of shit. Yeah, that's too bad. I got bugs. Hey, look at that one. Ew. Okay, that's good. Just wondering if he was still around. Yeah, I think so. I can't be sure. Been trying to get Adderall prescribed. Oh, Demetrius, dude. The last doctor that I was at was the same way, dude. They were like, I got referred to this doctor, and I walk into the building. I'm going there for autism. I'm going there for just for autism. And they have a big sign on the front door, and it says no controlled substances are prescribed at this office. And I'm thinking, dude, I have autism. I might need a controlled substance. Like, I'm just saying, I don't regularly partake. Normally I get non-controlled substances for my autism, but I'm an adult. Like, if I wanted controlled substance, they're telling me I can't even have it. So gotta find a different doctor, dude. Coping skills equal discipline. I don't have any coping skills practice. It always ends in a shit show for you when you drink Fruity Fairy. Yeah, it's fucking... Coping skills equal discipline. I'm sure they equal a lot of shit that I don't have. I have discipline, that's the only thing I do have. But I don't have any coping skills. Hell no, dude. Took my kid's Concerta allegedly, but it was awful. Adderall's way better. Yeah, Concerta's terrible, dude. Is Concerta Ritalin? Because that's what I get prescribed, and I don't even want it, dude. Shit's so terrible. You were on the Vyvanse? People like Vyvanse. Wellbutrin, I wouldn't want any of that. Easiest drinking water and walking those Hagerstown streets. I'm aware of your privileges, bro. What do you mean, Praxis? My privileges? We're some of the most spoiled generation. I would agree with that. Yeah, it's Ritalin. I took fucking Ritalin before I saw Tool a couple years ago. I swear it was making me trip, dude. You take a couple Ritalin, I swear it's psychoactive. I don't know. But I'm trying to find something from a PTSD, dude. We've been through a lot. We're not allowed. The whole reason I started drinking was because I have no coping skills with trauma. You know, a little too much trauma. Fucking Desoxin. I had that once. I stole it off my grandmother when I was fucking 23. And I swore I'd never take that shit ever again, and I haven't. Hey, Plopchans, what's up, dude? My heart was just doing this on the Desoxin, dude, and I was just painting. And I was painting. I painted like 3 paintings in like 20 minutes. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, my grandmother's insane. She went to her doctor and she's like, I gotta lose fucking weight. And that's what he gave her. I didn't really know what it was. I was like, what the hell is these weight loss pills, dude? I didn't like it. That's why I don't know how people do meth on purpose. Because it's like, fuck that, dude. Fuck all that shit, dude. You couldn't stop sweating when you did it and shaking? Yeah, because it's too much. Too much. I ain't down with that fucking shit. Nope. You do EDMR therapy. It's honestly been the only thing that's helped me with PTSD. I did, what was it called? Something integration therapy. I can't remember. For multiple personalities and PTSD. It didn't seem to work, dude. It's the best for treating ADHD, but the worst in terms of side effects, the Desoxin. Oh, Dexedrine. Maybe I should try some. It did nothing for your ADHD, just made you an insomniac. I want to be an insomniac. This shit's sounding fucking good. I'm going to have to go talk to my doctor. Flip Flat, what's up, dude? Blop Jones, you like the downers? Downers are good. Downers are good. Being a child of the 90s, 2000s, I was basically a guinea pig for the ADHD medication. Oh, right. What's up, nice day? How you doing? No pills and everything natural. Dude, ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. That's where we're basically chilling all natural right now, dude. We're not taking anything. I'm just probably gonna need to take something in the future. You know? Normally when people get sober, they need some kind of medication. You know, keep their brain fucking normal. Hey, nice day. Am I drinking less? Absolutely, dude. I have not drank in almost 2 months. It's been almost 2 months. My birthday is Thursday, and that will be a couple days short of 2 months. So, no drinking, almost 2 months. You know what I'm saying? Chaz, used to drink like me? Fuck, dude. It's no good, dude. It's no good. It doesn't last. Happy early birthday. Thank you, dude. Yeah, officially 2 months. I got arrested on February 13th. I have not drank since. So I guess the 14th, technically. You were super skeptical of the EDMR? I'm super skeptical of anything that's psychiatry, and I thought you were just drinking last week. Oh, I wish, dude. I wish I was drinking today. Nah, it's alright, Fisham. It just seems like yesterday. Congratulations, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. It just, drinking goes really well with boredom, dude. Alexandria has what? Has you on her focus saying you're the same as Nick. Same as Nick? What does that mean? I don't know. New Jersey courts. I was just making fun of you a little bit ago. Congratulations on sobriety. Oh, thank you, dude. Get my legal stuff sorted out. A lot of people are rooting for me. Well, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Yeah, it's getting the legal stuff sorted out. Not drinking is the big key. Not drinking is the big key. But what'd you say? Who said she's talking to me like I'm IBL? What does that even mean? She has a picture of you on screen while she's stalking Nick for like 4 hours. Why? What the fuck do I have in common with IBL, dude? That's just weird. I mean, honestly, like me and IBL couldn't be more opposite. Like in every alpha female, what's up? We couldn't be more opposite in every sense of the word, man. That's alright, as long as she fucking doesn't show any more of my shape-shifting. As long as she doesn't expose my shape-shifting anymore. That's fine. She was making racial comments about how people with you and IBL's phenotype. Really? What's a phenotype? What, does she think that I'm white too? She implied that I'm a PDF like IBL. Oh, well, first of all, I didn't know IBL was one. But, like, what do I have to do with that? Like, why does my name have to get brought into shit? She needs to get back on her medication. Phenotype is an anthropology term saying, like, non-Germanics or non-Nordics. He's not one? Yeah, I didn't think he's one. I'm definitely not one. Does she have any of that porno money left that I could sue her for? Honestly, nice day. How much of that porno money does she have left? Does she want to send some over to me? Because, like, talking shit's one thing, but saying PDF, That might warrant me some fucking porno money, dude. Should probably spend it all anyways. Congrats on hey Cosmo, thank you, dude. It's just the way it's going right now. I plan on drinking again one day. Okay. Not because I'm an asshole, just because I'm realistic, right? Like next year on my birthday, next year on a holiday, next year just on any day, I might drink. I might. But for right now, we're sober, dude. For right now, we're sober and it's okay. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody's complaining. She said she was drinking wine while she was saying all this to a chat or two. Just try to do it in moderation. Yeah, good luck to me. Yeah, it doesn't matter what she says. She's fucking crazy. You know. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh, God. I'm an asshole. Anyways. Realistically, you might be stronger than you know. That would be cool, dude. That would be cool. If I could feel some strength, that'd be cool. Ah, jeez. Oh, it's so fucking cold out today, dude. This is bullshit. Actually, it doesn't even matter today, because, like, normally I just sit outside and smoke weed. I don't even have any weed right now, so fucking, that was the point. Sitting outside, like, who cares if it's cold? I got nothing to do outside. I'm stuck inside. I'm not allowed to fucking go anywhere. I'm not allowed to drink. This is bullshit. I need to get prescribed something beautiful. Ah, it'll be all right. What do I have to do tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Shan, dude? Yep, it's Orion Broadcast Day, but it's always an Orion Broadcast around here, Shan. We're always broadcasting. What's up, Young Magic, dude? We're always broadcasting under orders. You know what I mean? Take orders and follow them. Oh, and it's freezing today. It's freezing today. Good to see me live. Yeah, it's good to see you, motherfucker. Yeah. It is what it is, Young Magic, dude. We're trapped in the house for a while. Sucks, dude. It just sucks, dude. It could be worse, though, dude. You just got some fire nugs. You wish you could share with me? So do I. Me too. Maryland sucks, man. Because, like, everybody else can just grow their own weed and have, like, a bunch of weed. We can't do shit here. The weed's expensive, and I'll be back to normality soon enough. Yeah, Young Magic soon enough, right? Soon enough. Just bored to fucking death, dude. I got nothing to do and nobody to hang out with, dude. I need a PS5 and GTA. You know what else I need? Is a PlayStation. The money to buy it. 12 plants? I know, dude. We're allowed to have 2 praxis. 2 per household. It's fucking bullshit. I just need something to fucking do with. Like, the only things I get to do are boring. Like, I have to go to classes and shit like all morning. And then what? And then there's nothing to do. Being sober is boring. B714, what's up, dude? Yeah, Ravage. Being sober is boring. But it wouldn't be so bad if I had something to do. If I had shit to do, I wouldn't care if I was sober, dude. You know, if I could go here, I could go there, I could go see people, have good streams, I wouldn't care. But like sitting at home and not being allowed to leave and nobody comes by to hang out, it's like I'm bored to death, dude. I'm bored to fucking death, dude. I think if I had a bunch of weed, I would just chain smoke it out of fucking boredom. Justin T, what's up, dude? Can I smoke pot? Yes. I have a license. What do I do in classes, Ravage? Fucking talk about sobriety and coping skills for 3 hours a day. Fucking it's ridiculous. And these fucking things need to lift up. Fucking ow. Ow. There we go. Now it doesn't hurt my head. When I was on the highest level of house arrest, you could ankle monitor version for years. It sucked. You just played video games? Dude, that's all I've been doing. Francis Esquire, that's all I've been doing. I haven't played video games in goddamn so many years I can't even remember how long. And yeah, I've been video gaming it, dude. Sucks. Do you have to share the circle? You hate doing that. Yeah, Justin T. Pretty much, like every 10 to 15 minutes, there's a fucking. We all sit in a circle, and like every 10 to 15 minutes, it'll be your time to speak. So yeah, all day long, I'm doing the circle shit. THC online, 40 an ounce. That sounds pretty good. What games? WWE Champions on the app. I don't have gaming console or computer or anything. $40 an ounce sounds pretty good for the THCA. Damn, the fucking bodegas around here sell the THCA for $40 a quarter. That already sounds better. But I don't think I get stoned off THCA, dude. I don't know about you guys. I feel like it doesn't even get me high. I barely get high off weed, though. You know what I mean? Anymore. Barely even get stoned off weed. That's the way it goes. And get me the website? Cool, dude. I'll look it up right now. Do you like Sober Saint the best? Well, that's good because I'm chilling for a while sober. I can't do anything else. Oh, fuck. The other reason it sucks to not have anything to do is because there's nothing going on in in our world, in the streaming world. I'd like to fucking do some shit. Nothing's really happening, man. You know, it'd be great if could get out and do something. I got another few weeks. Rise of Hope? What's that? Hey, Roundhouse, what's up, dude? Nice to see me sober for a change. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I've been sober for God, almost 2 months now, dude. And I'll be sober for many months to come. Juicy fruit. Don't say Tito's Tuesday, dude. Don't say it. Ugh. You're still one of the funniest people. Thank you, Kron. No, I'm just not so annoying. Cool, dude. I'm always annoying, though. Hopefully I make it permanent. Yeah, it could be permanent. It's gonna be a while, dude. It's gonna be a long while, so it might take. Rise of Hope, trust you. Alright, I'll look it up. How do we spell it? Oh. Ah. They got all the edibles. Okay, I see it. Philo, what's up, dude? Free at last. Call Danger, he's crying. Yeah. When I came back to streaming, it was last week. I heard some stuff like that. Right? He's upset that I'm out of jail. Well, he's an idiot. I mean, like, of course I'm out of jail. I didn't kill anybody. Like, I'm not gonna be in jail forever. Like unless you have a life sentence, you're gonna get out. So like, I don't get it. He's just stupid. And he thinks that he fucking he thinks he knows everything, dude, and he's fucking stupid. Just does the dispensary do payment plans? That'd be awesome. Did I see Wings rock bottom his wife through the table? I did. I saw him push her. I saw her hit that table pretty hard. I thought it was funny. Because, like, he didn't give a shit, dude. What am I doing for my birthday, Felix? Hopefully something cool, dude. Like, hopefully for my... Whoops. Hopefully for my birthday, I can get a big bag of weed. That's what I'm hoping. What am I doing for it? Shit, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I'm not allowed to do anything. So hopefully I'm just going to be hanging out with you guys, smoke a bunch of weed, have some fun. You know, she took that bump like a champ. Yeah, Wings, he fucked her up. Missy, what's up, dude? Do some cooking streams, take us around town. I can do the cooking streams, Missy. I did a cooking stream a couple of days ago. So there's definitely going to be more cooking streams. Walking around town, can't do that, though. I apologize about that. I would love to take you guys around town. I am not allowed to leave my house. You know. Show us new jewelry. I don't have any new jewelry. 35. Oh man, I wish I was 35. Yeah, sorry. I'm stuck in the house for a while. Like literally stuck in the house. Uh, it kind of looked like he groped Keem. Yeah, all those guys around Keemstar are are weird to me. Um, it's on my leg. I'm not showing it to you. Uh, I've never seen a bunch of talentless fucks who really have nothing to offer, and at the same time they just boogie and wing. They're constantly like trying to sabotage what careers they have, and it's like, why do they even have one in the first place? I don't know, but yeah, you figure they would just shut the fuck up and make their money, dude. Like seriously, if I was Wings or Boogie and I had nothing to offer, and I had this friend who was bringing me along on this money ride, I would just shut the fuck up and cha-ching, cha-ching. Like any time I could cash in, I'd be like cha-ching. You know, these people really think they're doing something, though. You know, they really think they're meaningful. I don't know. Sai, what's up, dude? Get some free weights, protein, grow muscle, and bang magic. Dude, Praxis, that's a good idea, dude. I've been thinking about getting back in shape because I used to work out all the time. And if I get back into shape, yes, I will be able to fuck better. Everybody can fuck better when they're in shape, dude. At least from my experience. Me and Blade should do sober stream. The more exercise you get, the happier you're supposed to get. Yeah, because fucking endorphins and dopamine and shit, right? From exercising. It's time to get new magic. No way, dude. What's up, Trainwreck, dude? No way, dude. Do some workout streams. They wouldn't be very long. They wouldn't be very long, but we could figure that out. How long am I stuck in the house for? Right now, we don't know. Being in shape feels good. Yeah, and I'm completely out of shape right now. Look at this. Look, you can see how out of shape I am when I make my Burger Planet face. I look like a paintbrush. I didn't touch the Asian girl. See how that works? You didn't even know that it was me for a second. He's like, oh my god, he turned into Burger Planet. I'm not getting any younger. That's true, Missy. And my birthday is on Thursday. So thanks for reminding me. I know I'm not getting younger, dude. I'm old as fuck. Give me a Russian mail order bride. They're more loyal. No, Magic is loyal as hell, dude. Magic is loyal as a motherfucker. Roundhouse, I'm not showing my leg. I'll show it for a donation. But it better be a lot. It better not be $3. Yours is on the 6th. Happy birthday, Missy, dude. My cousin's birthday is on the 6th. Yours is on Sunday, Trainwreck? Hell yeah, dude. April Peoples, dude. April Peoples in the house, dude. I'm not nearly as old as Magic. I know. One day I will be. Unless I die first. I'm about to die of boredom. What's up, CBD, dude? Yeah, we're gonna die of boredom. That's the threat to our life right now, dude. You were born on Friday the 13th? That's pretty cool, Trainwreck. Friday the 13th, that's a very Masonic birthday. You should become a Mason and everybody will be jealous of your birthday. Your birthday's in April also, dude? That's right, dude. April Peoples, dude. Yeah, man. Fucking... It doesn't feel like April today, man. I don't know about you guys, but it's 25 degrees today. here in good old Maryland, dude. Alex Novell let you chug a beer on his live. Oh, cool, dude. I like Alex, dude. Draw or paint? Yes. We got to get our paints. I think Magic took them into storage, so we got to grab those fuckers. I should just start painting, dude. Let me write this shit down. I forget everything. Ow! Alright. Get paints. Hopefully she remembered to grab my canvas. If not, I'll have to go buy another canvas. Thank you, Sai. Thank you. Did I save the Tito's sweaters? Yes, I did. I actually have those. They're in my bag right over there. I still have those. Those are cool, dude. Whether I'm drinking or not, I want the Tito's fucking sweaters, dude. The hoodies. Move to Russia where liquor is considered water. Yeah, but they still fuck with you if you get arrested drunk. I'm pretty sure. Maybe in Russia you're allowed to drink when you're on probation. What colors do you like to paint with? Any colors, dude. Any colors. I just like bright colors, dude. Whatever's bright. Hey, Gucci's. What's up? Get drunk? I would love to. Get the Tito's. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, You think I don't want to? I'd love to drink. Imagine wanting someone to be an alcoholic. Yeah. You're chugging a beer for me right now. Cheers, dude. You guys are making alcohol sound really good today. Drinking's not content, but it is content to Gucci. Yeah, Gucci says it is content, Roundhouse. Look, I drinking is content. I'm not gonna say it's not, but it's only content when the streamer has, like, for me, I'll speak for myself. For me, alcohol is only content when we're doing this, because not everybody likes this, and alcohol makes this not boring for a lot of people. But I promise you guys, if I go back to the Mole Mansion, if I go collaborate with any fucking streamer, and I'm not drinking, it's still gonna be funny. It's still gonna be awesome, because it's not boring. Collabing with stream, or at least it won't be boring if I do it. You know, die a little bit. What's up? Margaritas, Boston Chad. What's up, dude? I wish. I need out. They took them for good. What? What happened? Hey, hunting and fishing, dude. Have you ever done alcohol bong hits? No, I have not. What did they do? Die a little bit. Saint was the best at MM, in my opinion. What's MM? Your kids? Yeah, you could definitely come hang out. I will follow you back this. I thought I did already, dude. I'm so sorry about that. I honestly, when I'm not streaming, I shut down. I've been really depressed. I haven't even been on Instagram. But I swear I went on there, and but I'll do it again for you, and then I'll send you a message. They took your kids. Wait, hang on. I don't know who Richie is, but you're saying Ice and Sam stole your crypto wallets and passwords and are trying to pass it. Are you trolling me? What's up, Detroit, dude? Dude, that sounds fucking serious, die a little bit. Like, and they took your kids? I'm out of the box. I want to stream. I have no life anymore. I need help. I have a house, stream house in Connecticut. As soon as possible. Oh, die a little bit. You're not trolling? What's up, One Sonic? You're not trolling? Dude. I wish you would have said this to me a fucking month ago, dude. I'd be there tomorrow. Die a little bit. I'm not allowed. I'm stuck in the house legally. Like, I legally have to stay in my house like 24 hours a day. Oh, damn it, dude. But what happened with Ice and Sam Pepper stole your money and what your kids are gone too? Can we get some more insight? I would love to go. I would love to go up to Connecticut tomorrow. I can say the words house arrest. Thank you, Roundhouse. Yeah, I'm on house arrest. Oh, the Sonic painting? Yeah, Magic put that somewhere. It's probably in storage, dude. I'm on house arrest, yeah. Yes, I am. And fucking, that's why I can never fucking go anywhere. Yeah, 47, that's true, right? This is way better, dude. This is way better than jail or worse. I've been in the gutter since I was born. Oh. I need someone to come to your house. Fuck, dude, I wish it could be me. Let's collab. Die a little bit. I would love to. I am on house arrest. Hey, you loved your birthday song. Cool, dude. I am thankful, House. Believe me, man. It's, you know. Oh man, see, I need help setting up the dono links and shit. Yeah, that stuff's, it's not difficult, but you gotta have someone show you. Huge Tiger, what's up, dude? Did I say alaikum salam? Why did you say assalamu alaikum? Your birthday's on the 11th. My birthday's on the 10th. Die a little bit. We're almost birthday bros. They're gonna try to kill you on your birthday? No. Yeah, die a little bit. You can come down here.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Mike Hunt donated $3. Saint, have you ever been a chronic masturbator, and if so, how bad was it?
Why did my speaker turn off? First off, let's get that back on. Thank you so much for generosity, dude. Have I ever been a chronic masturbator? Well, what qualifies as chronic masturbation? Okay, because when I was a teenager, I mean, I didn't have a steady girlfriend until I was 21. Okay, and I had a steady girlfriend in high school. Okay, but like, I grew up in the 80s and 90s. The girls were not like the girls today, where you were getting laid. All you high school kids, you're like, oh, I've been laid since I was a freshman. No. When I was growing up, girls that fucked, you knew who they were. There was 2 of them in every school. Everybody knew who the girls that fucked were. There was only 2 of them. Now it's everybody. So, no, I don't think I'm a chronic masturbator. I think I'm just a regular masturbator, dude. What's regular? You know? Cause like, I'm like with Magic. I don't go without fucking. I don't go without fucking. I want it at least every day. So if I'm not getting it every day, then you jack off once a day. I don't know. I mean, in theory, right? So chronic masturbation. I don't know what chronic masturbation is. What's that? 5-6 times a day. Is it considered chronic if it starts to get raw and rub? I don't know. I've never been rubbed raw, if that's what you're asking. I wonder what qualifies as chronic masturbation. You pulled it twice in the last hour? That's fine though. Like some people need back to back. You know what I mean? You doxed yourself. That's your. Richard Blood. That's what he did last year to me. The CIA lets him be free? I'm confused. A new Northern Star. You mean Eastern Star? Die a little bit. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I'm still confused. What do Ice Poseidon and Sam Pepper have to do with it though? I'm confused. I want to help you. Captain Content said he did it 5 to 6 times a day. Whatever. That is chronic masturbation. Okay, so whatever Captain Content's doing is bad. Okay? If Captain Content's jacking off 5, 6 times a day, nobody should do what Captain Content does. Okay, so yeah, we'll draw the line at whatever Captain Content does, dude. Stargazer, yeah. I wonder whatever happened to Stargazer, dude. She just fucking lost her shit. Hey, Magic. It's 100% real. I know it's real. I'm not doubting that it's real. What I'm saying is, what did they do to you? You said they stole your monies, dude. Like, can we get a little more... Hey, what's up, Gringo? Yeah, tell Die a little bit to go live. We're all intrigued. Wow, Ninja, what's up, dude? You're rubbing one out right now? Cool, dude. Hey, want some feet? I don't know, dude. Does that do anything for you, old man feet? They have your wallets. Nah, you don't want feet. Sorry, dude. I just ruined your boner, dude. I'm live on... Oh, I don't... That killed your appetite? I'm so sorry, dude. We need Die a little bit to call in. Yeah, dude. Now I'm pissed that I don't have the call-in set up, dude. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to end this stream at some point. And then I'm gonna have to go set up StreamYards so that I can start getting calls, right? Then you guys can just click a link. This is why I need the call-in show format. I know, dude. I can start doing interviews, man. We'll interview Die a little bit. Interview him. Find out what the hell happened. StreamYards is a slippery slope. What's up, Gringo? Explain. Just make a text now number. Oh. Thank you, Shooter. I know, and it's my old man birthday in a couple of days. Yeah, get a fake number, but I don't have phone service on this phone. I'm telling you, I'm poor right now, dude. I only have phone service on one phone. It's the way it is right now. Legal stuff is expensive, you guys. StreamYard's never worked for you? No phone service. Okay. First of all, I am in the middle of nowhere. Verizon doesn't even work out here. But I don't have phone service on this phone. I shut it off because I'm poor now. All you need is Wi-Fi for text now? Oh, cool. What, is that an app? Text now. Alright, let me see text now. Let me see if I can download it. Let's try it. Get a Google number. I don't know how to do that. Text now. Phone number and Wi-Fi calling. Cool. Oh, I don't know Magic's password. This is Magic's old phone. It's still hooked up to her fucking iCloud. I want to get this to work. Go to Google phone. I can't on this iPhone. Prism is better on the iPhone. I know it's all you need, Yemen, but I can't download it. I don't know Magic's password. Oh shit, let me try. I got it, dude. I totally guessed it. Magic, I just guessed your iPhone password. Now I'm stealing everything. I'm gonna send you back to South Africa. I'm calling Donald Trump. Okay. Let's see what this. It's too late. I'm stealing everything. Sign up. Oh, it's gonna make me do it through email. Okay. Wait, sign up with Google. Let's try that. Me. Uh-oh, did it work? Wait, activate 5 gigs. I don't want that shit. That costs money, dude. No, use Wi-Fi. Select phone number. I get to type in my own phone number. Alright, let's see. How about... What city do we want to be from? Should we be from Pittsburgh? I'm gonna have to write this down. Alright, let's try... $317? Alright, let's do 317. I don't even know where that is. 317. Let's try... How about 782? No. Alright, let's try this one. Let me write it down. Yeah, Map. I was gonna try to do something like that. You're reading my mind. They wouldn't let me though. They gave me preloaded numbers. All right, let's see. Unavailable number. What are you talking about? You just told me to pick it. Five two. Okay. Turn on notifications. I don't want to do that. Why are they going to make me do that? Don't allow it. Go. Fine. Thought asset sensor and use eye tracking. No. Setting up my pro. I don't want to set it up. Okay. I think it's done. The million times I told you that you should do call-ins, and now you said that you never would do call-ins. It's true, I did say that. I still don't want to do call-ins right now, but what else are we going to do? We have nothing else to do, Roundhouse. We're bored to shit. We're bored to shit, dude. We got to do something. Just make sure this is still working. No, of course not. There. Huh. Hey, Bob Pagans, dude. What's up, dude? Yeah, I have nothing else. Exactly. Exactly. But now we could talk to people, like die a little bit. We can see what's going on. Die a little bit. You want to call in and tell us what the fuck's going on with fucking Ice and Sam Pepper? All right, I'll give you guys the number in 1 second. Let's just go have a ciggy. Hey, what's up, Wings, dude? All right, cigarette break, and then we'll give the phone number. Let you call in. Anyone can call in. Dude, George Copeland, what's up, dude? Let Wings call in. Oh, definitely. Anyone can call in. I'd like for a couple people to call in. I don't know if I should mention their names. I don't know how eager people are to get in an argument with me. Call-ins are how you got in an affair. Just calling you all the time at 4 a.m. Shit. Luckily, I'll just turn that phone off if anything like that happens. Call Egypt Beauty? Shit. She's a handful, dude. Streamer apps doesn't let you log in. They do that sometimes, dude. Like every once in a while, I have to reset my entire fucking phone. Die a little bit's gonna do streamer house. Yeah, that's what she said. I'm fucking pissed, dude. Motherfuckers want to get streamer houses when I'm on house arrest. It's like, why does the universe do this to me, dude? Okay. So, I think we're hooked up to the speaker. Alright. If somebody wants to try this number, try it. Let me type it in. I hope that's the number. I don't know. Alright, let's try that. See if it works. This fucking heater is gonna fucking cook me, dude. No more heat. It's fucking too hot. Alright. Tony, you're gonna try to call at the same time. I don't even know if it's. Did I write the right number down? Hopefully, I wrote the right number down. I don't know. It might not work. I'm telling you. Oh, it works. Why is it not on my Bluetooth? See, I hate this phone. Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's up, dude?
It's Yemi. It's Yemen, bro.
Hey, what's up, Yemen, dude? I wanted to have you on the Bluetooth, dude, but it's not working, dude.
Oh, you want me to wait until you get it figured out or no?
No, I'm just gonna have to do speakerphone. That's good.
Fuck it, dude. Yo, how long can you not drink for? How long are you on the ban list, bro?
Oh God, I don't have a set date yet, dude. It could be a year.
What the fuck? Like that's the maximum, or are you just like throwing numbers?
Oh, I mean, it could be longer than that. It could be less than that. It could be a couple months. Could be a year. Could be, I don't know.
Shit, bro. You said you're going to classes, like meetings and shit, like AA meetings.
Yeah, I gotta go to what are they called? Like intensive outpatient. Have you ever heard of that?
Nah, what is it, bro?
I got the mark for Bluetooth calls. It's not letting me, dude. Where? Like, I don't see it.
All right, while you do that, I'm about to take a shot of fucking Grey Goose for my birthday. Fuck.
Oh, you're lucky, dude. Fucking Yemen's got
bro.
the Grey Goose.
Dude, I wanted to pull up on you, fuck, but like, you didn't hit me back on the IG.
I'm sorry, dude. You can look. I'll give it to you after this stream. I'll make sure I don't forget to get on Instagram.
All right, bro. I appreciate that. It's all good though.
Yeah, it's just whenever I turn the stream off, I just kind of sit and stare at the wall, dude. It's pretty pathetic. I honestly, I haven't been doing anything.
You really have nothing else to do besides like drink? Is that really what fuels your life?
No, it's just I have nothing to do because fucking I'm not allowed to go anywhere. I can't even go.
Arrest, bro?
What's that?
You're on house arrest? Like you got the ankle monitor and everything?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! What was the charge, bro? Home invasion? What the fuck did you do?
I didn't do anything, dude. I didn't do anything. I got allegations.
Like weirdo pedo allegations? What kind of allegations?
No, just like allegedly assault and stuff like that.
Okay. See, it sounds bad when you're like allegations. It kind of sounds like some Diddy shit, bro.
Oh yeah, my bad. No, it's just stuff from drinking. You know, the reason I don't want to talk about it is just because the cases are still open. That's all.
I hear you, bro.
You know, when they're not open anymore, I'll
Good talk about that shit.
Oh yeah, because this
How long
dude
you on arrest?
there's shit that I want to talk about, man. Like there's shit that I really want to get off my chest, and I just can't. You know.
Bro, I hear you, man. How long are you on house arrest, though?
No idea. I don't even know yet.
They don't even tell you?
No, it could be a while. It could be a while. It could not be a while. Like it's just for right now.
That's why you're not drinking right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm not drinking. Well, I'm not allowed to drink. I'll get thrown back in jail if I drink.
If they find it in your system?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And I get tested like 3 days a week at this point. So pretty difficult.
Do you think it's a blessing in disguise?
Yeah.
Do you think he might have needed it?
I do, yes. Only because I was fucking up drinking, man. Like it wasn't translating on stream, but yeah, I was fucking up big time. you know.
For sure, bro. But you were some of the best content.
Well, it's
Still
not
are sober, bro.
it's not over with. It's just can't do it right now.
No, I said you still are sober.
You know.
I hear you, bro.
Just temporary, dude.
Are you gonna do a when you get back to stream drinking? You gonna do a drinking stream?
Oh, goddamn right.
Some only use me blade shit, bro.
Oh, if I'm allowed to drink again, yeah, it'll definitely be a fun stream, dude. I'm gonna try. It'll be an occasion.
Fire. Hey, bro, teach me about Aleister Crowley, bro.
Like what?
I'm just trying to like see your perspective on everything and just see like what you know and just I don't know, find some type of wisdom.
Aleister Crowley is I don't know. That's where I got a lot of my good instructions on magic and everything. That's where.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of the best teachers that I could think of. You know.
Yeah. But do you have his book, like a physical copy of his book?
I got a bunch of Crowley books.
Yeah, because remember, I was on that stream that one time, and but his book on Amazon is like $130 right now, dude.
Yeah, I had no idea about that, dude. It's out of print.
Yeah, I don't know if he's been like trending or some shit or what, but like, yeah, that shit's hard to get a hold of, for real.
Well, maybe we could do a stream where we talk about the Book of the Law one day.
Hell yeah, bro! I didn't post the stream, but you gotta fucking hit me back on the IG first. That's the first step, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Because your shit is like I can't even like send you a message without you following me back.
What's up, OU812, dude? Nice to see you, dude. You want to hear whose story? Whose story? Call Danger. Yeah, right. I ain't calling Danger.
Why not? What's your beef with Danger?
Oh.
I thought you and him were cool because you like streamed with him and shit in South Carolina. I thought.
Yeah, we were cool until he fucking started talking shit on me again.
Trying to beat you up or something? He did what?
He started talking. He's just a shit talker, dude. He's jealous and he's a shit talker, and like, I wasn't gonna put up with that shit. Not after everything else. Like, I was already like cutting that dude a lot of slack, being friendly with him in the first place. He's weird. He's totally fucking weird, and I'm just not down with Danger, dude. I'm not down with the obsession that he has with me either.
Yeah, he's like a fucking bully or like tries to fucking a control freak or some shit. But that's like every streamer with you. I don't know why. Like you're hella cool with everybody, just trying to make friends and stream with everybody. But everybody just fucking seems to just want to start drama and shit with you. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You know what I mean?
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
You know, especially with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How you feel about One Sonic? Are you still not cool with him?
One Sonic? Nah, dude, I'm cool with Sonic. He's not cool with me.
He's just a bitch, yeah.
Yeah, fucking Sonic.
He's just a bitch.
Yeah, like when I went to hang out with Sonic at the Mold Mansion, everything was supposed to be cool. He wanted to fight with everybody, dude.
Was he saying it was cool, like, beforehand, texting you and shit, and be like, yeah, come over, it's all good and shit?
Yeah, and he was even cool the first night I got there, but, you know, fucking, he just, he had some shit in his own mind, dude. Like, he already thought that, like, I was against him beforehand, and, like, he thought that I,
right.
he thought I organized all my donators to send him hate donations and stuff. Like, he was tripping on some psycho shit.
Yeah,
Had nothing to
get that shit right there.
Had nothing to do with me. You know.
So, bro, are you partly black?
1/8.
Damn, like you took the DNA test, huh?
I should take a DNA
Like, how do you
test.
know what else?
No, my great grandmother is still alive, so she's my DNA test.
Damn. So, bro.
Yeah.
So, what's your obsession like with the N-word shit? Like calling everybody N-word, and like, yeah.
I don't know.
Like some IPC shit.
Well, I've always said it my whole life, and it's just a word.
It's just a word.
It's just a word.
Fire.
I mean, as long as like I was raised, you know, old school. As long as a white person's not saying it, it's fine. That's the way I was raised. But
So do you be upset if somebody calls you that? Like if somebody like
no.
late or some shit?
I wouldn't get upset, but like I take notice, like
Right.
like how people say, like because what am I gonna do? I'm only one person, but like yeah, like my whole life, because like people don't really know that I'm black, so like they'll say that shit. So they'll say that shit in front of me, and I just take note who's the racist. I just file it away, like that motherfucker's actually racist, you know.
That's fire as fuck. It's kind of like me, because like I'm hella pale, but I'm with you. Like I got the afro kind of like curly hair too, though. So it's like you can tell, but like barely. Like a lot of people don't notice.
Yeah, when they don't notice.
I mean, like I just take an inventory and shit.
Yeah, when they don't notice, they let their guard down, you know.
Exactly, bro. Holy shit. Holy base saint. So when did you start getting into like magic and shit? Or like occultist shit?
Oh, I was raised in it.
Really? Like your parents and shit?
Oh, kind of. One of my parents, and but
That they didn't teach you and shit, or what?
well, I was always, it's just, I was natural at, like, I started doing things as a child, you know, like astral projection and other things, so.
Do you go deeper into that, like astral projection and how you achieve that, or like what the experience was like as a child? What led up to that?
I just started lucid dreaming as a child and naturally just started doing astral projection,
And what would you see? Where would you go?
Well, with lucid dreams, it would start off where I would just control my dreams. Like,
Right.
I would have really bad nightmares as a child, and I wasn't the kind of child that wanted to go like run to their parents and be like, "Help me," and you know. So like, I just figured I have to control my own dreams. So whenever I would have nightmares, I would stop them. And from there, I would just, even when I had a good dream, I would just start controlling those too, like down to the littlest degree. Like, and then when I started learning that I could control my dreams, I started controlling them, just like doing weird shit. Like I would get into a dream and I would be like, okay, I want trees to erupt out of the ground right here. And like I would just start doing that. And then I started flying. And then after flying, I started getting into these states where I'd be dreaming and awake at the same time, and I start watching my body from the roof and start feeling energy pulsing through my body, and it feels like you're dying, and it's all this weird, scary shit. But I just would stick through it because it was all dreaming or what I thought was dreaming, and so that's how it started.
And where did it lead from there? What was the next step?
Well, then when I started doing astral projection, I started making my own techniques to get into an out-of-body state faster. That came in like my teenage years. I started reading treatises on all kinds of magic and just learning. But I've always been like a natural at it.
Who put you onto that? Or who was like, you got to read this, or did you just find it out on your own?
Oh, I found a lot of it on my own, but as a child, I was around a lot of practitioners of magic also. Like, they were in my school, some of my teachers and librarians.
Teachers? Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
A lot of people are involved in that shit behind the scenes. Yeah. What's that?
I said, go ahead. My bad, bro.
No, just a lot of people are involved in that shit behind the scenes, you know.
Right. How'd you get into becoming a Freemason? And does that go hand in hand?
No.
Being in the cultus, or no?
No. I became a Freemason after I was in the occult. Like, I actually got reacquainted with my Christian roots when I became a Mason. It's very Christian.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you weren't really like, you didn't have like Christian values or beliefs when you were just solely into magic and shit?
No, I did, because I was raised Catholic and I was an altar boy. But when I became a Mason, I had to renounce Catholicism. But at the same time, it got me closer to Christianity because Freemason, or at least my lodge, was very Christian. You know.
Oh, wow. Yeah. And you got kicked out of your lodge?
Yeah.
Why's that?
It's political, pretty much. You know, I was very gung ho and wanted to get a lot of shit moving, and you know, that a lot of the Masons were kind of set in their ways, and they didn't want to change for what needed to be changed to get the younger people involved.
They're on some old head shit, bro.
Yeah, they're on some old head shit, and then you know,
shit, bro.
I was starting to be seen as a troublemaker because I was pushing things, and then so like when there was a easy political way to bring me up on trial, they brought me up on trial saying I broke my Masonic oaths, which I never did, and then
trials and shit there, bro.
Yeah, and then they told me that the trial was on a certain day, and then they held the trial 2 days beforehand, without telling me, so that I wouldn't be there to defend myself. So, and basically the whole lodge was against me except for the secretary. The secretary was the only person with the balls to stand up and say that this was wrong, that Brother Smith didn't do anything, and yeah, but I mean, basically what happened was I made enemies with a cop lodge, and the cop lodge started writing letters to my lodge, and then it became such a fucking thing that my lodge was like, it'd probably just be easier to get rid of them, then we won't have to hear this fucking shit anymore. And even though it was wrong, they did it anyway, you know. So
do you still believe like in the Freemasonry?
Well, believe in it. I never believed in it in the first place. It's not really like a religion or anything, but like I believed in the brotherhood and the fraternity and everything. So no, I don't believe in it because all of my brothers broke their oaths against me. Like, I watched all of them actually break their Masonic oaths.
You don't see yourself as like a Freemason or like...
Well, I'll always be Freemason because I've been initiated. They can't uninitiate me. They can kick me out of a fucking lodge. That's great. That's just a building. I wear a ring.
Yeah.
This ring here says that my initiations can never be undone in this world or the next world. So some human beings kicking me out of a building means jack shit to me because my shit's solidified in the spirit world. as well as
So
here.
you really believe you're going to heaven because you did your part as a Freemason?
Yeah, the celestial kingdom. Yeah, I did. I built my house with my charity work. I built my house brick by brick with each charitable
Really?
work. Yeah.
I would like to do that as well, like to help being part of this celestial kingdom, bro.
Yeah, it's easy, dude. You just gotta.
But I'm not trying to be on that old head fuck nigga shit, like with this great Freemasons. They kind of sound like faggots. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, but like, fuck, man.
Nah, it doesn't get down like that, but there's definitely at least in my lodge, there's definitely a disconnect between a couple generations. Like, they definitely don't have. They're definitely not. They definitely don't know how to attract the youth. Let me just put it like that.
Explain that. Why wouldn't they be able to attract youth? I feel like youth are like the easiest to like mold.
Because they don't want change with the times, and the numbers reflect it. I mean, there's no young people in the lodge anymore. That's one of the things I wanted to do. I wanted to bring Freemasonry to the kids, and you know, so we could actually have a lodge 10 years from now. But you know,
shit, make one, bro. You got a follower, bro.
I can't now. It's against my oaths.
You can't make a lodge? How's that against your oaths?
It is. Trust me. Like it would be called clandestine masonry, which is I swore oaths against it. So.
Like some treason shit, or like some fucking.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Why? Like, why can't you make your own lodge? Like, what is so against that?
Well, because there's rules to it. There's things you have to follow and rules to it. And if you just spring up and start your own,
Black people can make their own lodge.
Oh, I mean, maybe in the northern jurisdiction, yeah.
What? Maybe in the northern. What? No, not in the south at all. You can't.
No, like the southern jurisdiction is very racist, very Civil War. Like,
why did you join?
Well, I actually brought the first Black Mason in West Virginia. I helped raise him.
So Freemasons are very racist, is what I'm getting.
In the southern jurisdiction, yeah.
Like, what do they say though? What do they say? Like, what is in the? Because I'm sure it's in like oaths and shit. And, like,
no, it's not in oaths. It's not in any oaths. It's just stuck in the Civil War.
What do you mean? Like slavery?
Like Masonry was split into the northern and the southern jurisdiction during the Civil War, and it's never been united back together. You still have the southern and northern jurisdictions.
And you were in like a southern lodge?
Yeah, I was raised in West Virginia.
And it was just hella racism.
Yeah, when we were gonna raise the first Black Mason in West Virginia, all the other lodges around us tried to get us shut down.
What year was this?
2015, I think.
2015, there wasn't any Black Freemasons. You were trying to get the first one in fucking West Virginia?
No, we did get the first one.
But I'm saying, isn't that kind of insane?
It's just the way it is. It's product of American segregation, you know.
But like 2015 kind of seems very late to like start integrating Black people. You know what I mean?
Well, I told you it's a very southern jurisdiction.
You were the one to do it. To like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, me and the guy who got me in, Brother Bales. There was a few of us who were vouching for this kid. His name. I'm not going to dox him or anything, but his name was Kenyatta.
Yeah, don't.
And he was the first one in West Virginia, probably in the whole South.
Well, did you tell them that you were part Black? Because wouldn't you technically be counted as Black as well?
Did you have to?
Black Freemason?
I guess not. I'm not enough, I guess.
No, you are. I mean, they probably just couldn't tell, bro.
No, they know everything about you, dude. You know, I
They
just,
didn't say that, man. Like, oh, 1/8, you're cool. You passed.
I guess dude, I'm always, that's the fucking joke of my life. I'm always passing, dude. I'm always passing.
You have enough to say the N-word, though, so W. You got the N-word test before, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bags. That's not controller, dude.
I'll never
You
get
got
to the
no weed, no
33rd.
liquor,
I know.
bro. Fucked up.
Hey, Pyroxene, do you know what it costs? He said I'll never get to the 3rd degree. Do you know what it costs a year to be a 33rd? It's the dues are so much money, dude. I don't even want to say it. Hella
So
money.
there's
Dude.
different degrees in the Freemasonry? Is it kind of like Scientology?
No, there's only 3 degrees in Freemasonry.
What are they?
Degrees 1, 2, and 3. Entered apprentice, widow's son, and then master mason. But if like what I did to get to the 32nd degree, that's not Freemasonry. That's something different. Scottish Rite. Even though it says Scottish Rite of Freemasonry, it's not technically Freemasonry because there's only 3 degrees.
What the fuck are you saying, bro? I'm so lost
Yeah.
on like the differences and shit, the degrees. It's kind of complex. I'll learn eventually, bro.
Yeah.
So, bro, how did you start the streaming shit, the IRF shit? Did you have any connection?
With nobody. My Twitch streams are brutal, dude. Like I showed one of my Twitch streams for like 10 minutes once while I went to the bathroom or I ran to the store. Very cringe, dude. But no, I didn't have any connections. Just Chicken Andy. When I got a hold of Chicken one day and asked him if he fucked with people who weren't a part of IP2, and he said, yeah, I do sometimes. And that's the last I heard from him until one day a couple months later, he was like, you want to be on the RV? And I was like, fucking right. I was like, let's go. And he's like, how about in a couple days? And I was like, hell yeah, dude. I was like, I'll be there in a couple days.
Fire, bro. And they just took off from there.
Yeah, because I told him, I was like, you give me the ball, dude, I'll run with it. I was like, I ain't trying to just, you know, point the camera at myself and tell everybody to fucking send me money and shit. I was like, I'll do something. I'll do something. I'll make my way.
That's fire as fuck, bro. You should start your own RV.
That's the idea, dude. I started
Hop on that bitch, go crazy.
I put a GoFundMe up a couple months ago.
How much you need?
Right before I got arrested. For whatever an RV cost. Probably 10 grand.
10 grand is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think you need that much.
Close
Maybe
to
like 7.
It's 7. I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll get a fatty RV.
I'm bringing all the weed, man. Smoke all the weed.
Oh yeah, I'd only drive it through fucking weed states, dude.
I don't think you can avoid the. I don't know. You'd have to take hella crazy routes to avoid the weed states, bro. Fuck it. I mean,
put the number back in chat. All right.
Bullshit.
What's up, Astrid? All right, yeah, man, I'm gonna give someone else a chance to call in. I'll promise you, I will get. Oh, there's somebody else. Who is that? Oh, I can't take that
All right,
call.
bet, brother. Hit me back on Insta.
All right, dude.
Happy birthday to me, gang. Sub to me. Watch my streams.
Happy birthday, bro.
Thanks, bro.
All right. I got a phone call on my regular phone. I can't answer that right now. You join the RV trainer. We gotta get an RV. We gotta get an RV first. We have, I think, $30 towards our RV fund. All right, let me put the number back up. 317. Yeah, I'm getting close. I know. I need Sonic's donators, dude. The ones that coughed up all of his money for the Vanshin. Where are those motherfuckers, dude? You know? How long did it take that little prick to get fucking $5,000 for the Vanshin? Dude, if I had $5,000, I'd have a Vanshin fucking tomorrow. Call request, Lil Dealy, SJC, Waxiest, EBZ. I'd talk to any of those motherfuckers. I don't know how to call them, though. The Vanshin scam was wild. I know, dude. I'd never fucking jaundice stream. I know. I have yellow fluorescent lights, dude. Do I look yellow? Yeah, I look yellow. I got yellow lights, dude. Hey, magic. Hang up a what? A rainbow flag? But yeah, if you know how to get a hold of Lil Dealy or any of those people, you let me know. Beast Handle, what's up, dude? Here, let me just pin this number. Then I don't have to keep typing it. There we go. There we go. You guys made me hang up on Yemen, so somebody else better call. Yeah, you want Die a little bit to call him. Where's Die a little bit? Lil Dealy said he'll fly out. Anyone wants to drink with him and stay for a little bit, he can make the money back. Oh, yeah, fucking, I can't drink there, dude. If he comes here and he fucking is drinking the whole time, that's gonna suck for me, dude. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it'd be funny. Oh. Magic, do you want to come, do you want to go get some weed today, or do you just want to wait till tomorrow? Yeah, I knew Die a little bit was trolling. You really think Ice Poseidon took her kids? No, but like I was intrigued about the crypto money though, dude. That he's got court stuff too. We all have court stuff, dude. What's going on? Like we all got in trouble at like recently. We need that streamer house. I agree with you. Might be able to have a fucking streamer house here where I'm at right now. We just gotta play things by ear. I could be in a streamer house right now, dude. This is a house. I just don't know if streamers are welcome in it. You know what I mean? You looked her story up? Huh. Well, maybe Die a little bit. We'll call in. We can get some information. I don't, cause like when she said that fucking her crypto money was stolen. I'm intrigued by that, dude. Get it delivered. Nah, we'll just wait till tomorrow. You Googled Die a little bit and raunchy videos showed up. What kind of videos? How raunchy? And what are we talking about? He said, damn, he's right. Trainwreck, you think it's bullshit? I don't know. Hey, Lark, what's up? Thank you, Lark. She doxed his name. It's a hell of a case. Fruity Fairy, what are we talking about? Not that Amy. Yeah, I'm interested too. Let me know what you guys come up with. Try Googling Fruity Fairy. Let's just Google everybody. Let's just see what we find. I didn't see anybody get doxxed. I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, we got somebody else. Yo. Wait, it's not connected. Why isn't it connecting? It's not connecting the call. Try to call back. It says preparing. I don't know why it's doing that. It's preparing too long. See this. See if it works when I call. It's a crypto hacker. It might be. I don't know. It didn't answer. Maybe they can call back. It's a crypto hacker trying to get my wallet. Dude. I wonder if I have money in my crypto wallet, dude. Allegedly, I have some money in there. I don't know if it's real money or not, though. I'm too scared to fucking pull it out. Yeah, I mean, nobody else calls. You can call back, dude. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. Oh, man. Fuck, me and Magic, what do we have to do tomorrow? Maybe we'll get some weed tomorrow afternoon. So, anyways. Oh. Hey, let's see who this is.
But he's not going to answer.
Alright, what's up?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Who is it, Saint?
Yeah, it's Saint.
Oh, you sound weird on the phone, dude. You sound different on YouTube
Sorry.
than you do on the phone. You do. Yeah, so don't look up my name, bro. Like, don't look up Dial of It. You'll be scarred for life. But yeah, I decided and figured out who I was. And he stole my crypto wallet. Him and Zip. Well, first they stole my ESA. Richie was already doing some weird shit with a bunch of people from India. Like, oh, I forgot. You're on this phone. Richie was already doing some weird shit with people from India, right?
Right.
Like, he was already hacking the, he was already doing the voter mail-in fraud and stuff, because Richie's grandparents are Masons, right? But they're the, like, bad part of the Masons, because I know the Masons are kind of divided.
Right.
They're that other part of the Masons, right? And they own envelope factories across the whole United States, dude. And they put, like, the stamps on the envelopes. So Richie's family, allegedly, I can't say for sure, but I would say, you know, if I was Sherlock Holmes, I would stop digging, Watson. They did the mailer voting fraud and shit, and they're doing the Social Security hacking, and they did the banking. Like, they're doing that through India. Richie's doing that somehow through India. Then I used to watch you guys, right? Like, I would donate to you.
Yeah.
I would donate to Blade, and I donated to ICE like 1 or 2 times. I donated to you and Blade mostly.
Right.
But anyway, you guys need it more. You know what I'm saying? That's how I always looked at it. Like, you guys need it more. And ICE was always like, not trying to, like, gossip, But we shun you guys a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys drink, whatever. You guys have party, have a good time.
Right.
I like watching your guys' streams. No problem with your guys' streams. And that's why I would donate to you and Blade more. I don't know if that's why Ice got a bug up his ass about me, because I've donated to you guys more. I know that Sam Pepper and his little girlfriend Peggy, they hacked into my phone, which was at the time a brand new iPhone 16. So, like, how they hacked into it so quickly just had to be Peggy. She's the hacker. Hacked into my shit, got all my crypto wallets. Then they sent Richie a bunch of messages about me because they were listening. I got a hot mic all the time in their Discord. All the time. They were listening to me. I did some weird experimenting with quantum physics in my room. Forgot that my phone was in my room. Don't want to talk about that. But there's a Oz behind the Oz, put it that way. The man behind the curtain, there's another curtain behind that curtain. That's all I can say. Right. And I opened both curtains. So I'm stuck here now. And I'm never high, dude. And I know you know what I mean. Like, I know too much now. But they can't take that away from me. That's the thing. Because now I'm the tippity top, and they're fucking pissed off about that. And they've got Richie, the PDF file, taking all my words because they've got literal fucking, I'm not even playing around. They got shit in my house, Saint.
Really?
And I know he's got bots talking like me and saying the things I'm saying and imitating me all over the world.
Oh, shit.
I'm not even playing, dude, and he's using my wallets with my name tied to them. I can't get in them now with the passwords. Like, I'm locked out of my own wallets. I'm looking at my camera like I'm talking to you. I'm talking to my audience, but talking to you. I'm locked out of my own wallets.
Well, I've heard shit.
State 10, he's a good dude.
I've heard shit about Sam doing credit card scam. I've heard things in the past.
Listen, it's not about hearing things anymore. It's a fact, and I blew the case wide open, for sure. But Paul is making these, like, subliminal, like, the way the CIA sends messages is all I can say, and I can read into that shit. I'm really good at it. He's making subliminal threats to me still. Like, I'm gonna be killed on my birthday or something. My birthday's on the 11th.
What, he's saying that into
Dude,
your...
I had this fucking... I've been bitten by a mosquito in the middle of the winter, like a mosquito that's, like, way too big. And then that fucker took off, like, way too fast. Couldn't smack it. I'm not an idiot, Saint. I know how far our technology has gotten.
Oh,
It
like...
flew in my nose yesterday. Went right into my nose. Like, fast. And right down my nasal canal, and I caught it on camera. Dude, I catch on camera the weirdest shit sometimes. Like, quantum slips happen in my house. Aleister Crowley saw me, bro. You know the people who tattooed their fingers? The tips of their fingers?
Yeah.
They were seeing visions of me cleaning out my fucking chimney because Richie was going to burn the house down, which in turn would burn the whole house down. And I don't know how far you've made it in masonry, but you know what that means. You can't kill me because it burns the whole house down. There's always one. And I have DID. And that happens to be 1% of the population.
I have
and
DID.
fucking Ice Poseidon's fucking with me. Because he thinks he's like king of IRL. This is so much bigger than IRL, dude.
He thinks
this
he's
is
God.
and the devil. And I think that's why I like talking to you so much. Because I've associated myself with Christianity. And you've associated yourself with Satanism. But me and you have always seen like eye to eye when it comes to religion.
Right.
I'm dead ass, dude. I am dead ass. Like, you respect Satanism. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not a Satanist.
Me neither.
There's bad apples in every bunch. I know that Satan was made before us, Saint. He's our big brother. And it would be very foolish of mankind to think that Jesus spoke to Satan, but that God doesn't. Do you know how foolish that is? To think that Jesus was able to speak to Satan, but God never does. This place that we live is both Satan and God's playground. The whole house.
I think so.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it is. God thinks it's beautiful, and Satan likes to play here. Satan has a job. Look, it gets funny when I talk about important things, because it's something that I can explain why. We don't sacrifice. Hey,
Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about Ice Poseidon? Because you said he's sending the nano bugs, like the. I know what you're talking about, the surveillance insects.
that's fucking funny. I don't know who's watching this stuff. My bad. I keep forgetting you're on the phone. I took you outside because it's sunny. And I don't know if you're watching my stream.
No.
But it got sunny right when I said that. And this is like a beautiful place that we live, the world. God likes the beautiful place. Satan was given a job to do. That was to tempt man. I'm pretty sure that human beings, like that God made originally, you know how we're mostly Homo sapiens now?
Yeah.
Well, that's because the angels mated with man. You know, they made babies with mankind. And now we're all half deity and half human. But there's always one deity that can talk to both God and the devil. And I'm not schizophrenic. Like, I don't hear voices, dude. It's like having data downloaded into my brain. I shit you not.
I think
I get this shit through meditation.
I've heard about how people, how angels came down and mated with women and all that stuff. But
They did. Think about it though. There were Neanderthals first. That's what ruled the world, right? Then the angels came and mated. So then God created that big flood to kill everybody, but some people survived. So those survivors were not all of them, because some people still have like Neanderthal in them. And
I was going to say, like, what about
look like drones? Because some people look like drones. Like the lights are on, but no one's home.
Well, I was going to
You know
say, like, how do you still have people walking around like Danger? Because there's no angelic DNA there.
Well, no, because the thing is, angels, the fallen are angels. Demons are angels, dude. There's no such thing as a demon. They're angels. They're just fallen.
I believe
They're
that.
bad angels, but they're still angels.
Right.
And they roam this place. But God roams this place, too. This is both their playground. And if mankind starts throwing bombs at each other, God's going to start throwing rocks at us, fire rocks. And you know what I know about elements? Is I have turned wood into stone before when the fire got hot enough. So I don't think there will be a place left next time.
Turn wood into stones?
Yes, I have turned wood into stone. If you want to put my stream on, I'll show you.
Shit.
Yes, I have. And you know what else I know? That fucking God and the devil disclosed to me is that, well, first of all, what is going on, Richie's not even supposed to have any control of at all. When the Vatican did the Pope thing, we heard the gates of hell. I heard them 4 times open up. I knew instinctually it was the gates of hell. But I woke up Richie because I was like, I've got to be tripping. Like, I'm not really hearing this. I was sober, you know? So I woke him up to see if he could hear it. This was up in Maine. And he listened, and we heard it like, it's like they opened up, you could hear billions of screams, it closed down, it opened up, you could hear billions of screams, it closed again. That's what Richie heard, was just twice. But he immediately stood up, put on his pants, he's like, get up now, that was the gates of hell. And when he said that, I felt like sick to my stomach, because that's what I thought it was too. And I think we knew that instinctually. Now, what the gates of hell actually are, though, is just when time ends. When man takes a shot at the wrong person, and it's the last one, the one that God and the devil both chose together. They agree when they choose one person. Okay? Time has stopped. There were only one type of human beings before, and they crucified Christ, and God fucking stopped time. All right? Then time restarted up again, and fucking everybody's put in their little boxes and shit all nice and neat, because the governments and the British never left, but they like to be in control, and they use MKUltra to do that. MKUltra is probably way older than we think.
Yeah.
I know it had a name before MKUltra, but it's probably older than that even. All right, there were old traditions and ways, and that's why they used to touch on little kids and traumatize them that way. We've come to a day and age where we don't need to touch on little kids and traumatize them to get them under control, because that is what it's about. It's about being under control. Programming has reached the point that it's enough. Like, what they watch on TV is enough to program them.
Right.
Schools are programming them. There is no reason to be touching on. You know why Aleister Crowley said he made a big mistake as he was dying? Because he realized that was, I'm pretty sure he saw me. Because people tattoo their fingers like me when I was digging in my fucking thing. Richie was going to burn this house down. I have seen visions of the whole world on fire more than once. And my mother was in on it. That's the most fucked up part. Like, I'm like an oracle that doesn't shut down, dude. And I've had visions of, like, I would say past lives of me running from burning down, like, I think it was like Rome. and I was in this long purple dress. It was like sheen, and I had warned the king that if he was like, I don't remember what it was, but I was like, you can't do this because if you do this, they're going to invade. And he didn't listen, and they invaded, and it was like hellfire. Fucking hellfire, dude. I got to get a coat on, guys. I just walked away from the stream. I'm freezing. But, like, I'm not playing around. Like, Aleister Crowley, I asked my dad the other day, because my dad knows what's going on. All right? My dad knows what's going on. I said, did you meet Crowley? And he's like, oh, no, I didn't meet him, man. He's a little bit older than my time or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But I asked him if he met Crowley. My dad kept talking about the governor. The governor. Do I remember meeting the governor? I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. But I do remember going on a little tiny airplane once, and I don't remember where we went, but on the way home, I threw up all over the place. And I also know that Richie's Uncle Josh looks a lot like Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh,
and
yeah?
Richie's grandma, she used to cheat on the grandpa all the time. She's definitely a sister of the Eastern Star, I would assume. They're the ones with the envelope factories. But Ron's under some weird control, and she cheats on him all the time. So I don't know that either one of those boys are Ron's.
Uh-oh.
And she's got her hand in the pockets of everybody. Darlene fucking Blood. Dude, I wish you were still I wish you were like high up in the Masons, because this is some bullshit. Like, the rich are stealing from the rich, bro.
Well, I don't think the Masons are involved too much.
Well, all right, maybe it's not the Masons then specifically. It's it's like shadow government, dude. I don't know who to really point a finger at here, but I do know that Richie's family and Ice Poseidon and Sam fucking Pepper are using my wallets and laundering money.
I think what it is it's just...
I don't have any money, dude.
It's just organized crime, you know?
I don't even have access to the wallets. Richie does. So why is he running around free out there and not paying his bills and driving up in a brand new car every day? That's what I want to know.
That's bullshit.
You know, I think he actually killed me once, and I came back.
Really?
I swear to God. He wrapped cords around my neck. That's why I said don't look up my name, dude. You'll be fucking scarred for life. But he wrapped cords around my neck. And the job that I was doing, like, he had me doing. He wanted me doing it. Well, he sat on his fucking fat, lazy ass and didn't take care of our kids and didn't do anything. He had me chained up in the basement doing sex work, basically.
Oh.
And I was like, I was making decent money. It was just like playing with myself. Like, no dudes. But it was still something that was killing my soul, bro. Like, I didn't want to do that. Like, I like streaming, but I didn't want to do that. And I'll make jokes. Like, I'm lighthearted. I don't mind trolling and shit. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I did really well. I made like $120 an hour. The money was great.
Yeah,
sure,
I can imagine.
But it was killing me. And then as soon as I couldn't do it anymore because it was killing me, it was killing my body's fucked up. I am disabled. Like, that's not a joke. And I'm like hitting my ass all the time with a wooden paddle and doing so under Richie's command, because then at least the bruises on me, like, now we have an excuse. So when he beats me up, he could always be like, oh, well, look at her job. Like, this was his planning, bro.
It sounds like it would work.
And I agreed with him. I was like, yeah, you're right. Like, at least, you know, if I ever have a bruise, I could be like, oh, I hit myself in the face with the paddle. Dude, I swear to God, and I know that quantum computing and big data knows this because they're always listening. So what the fuck is going on? They're not going to put me in prison for wallets I don't have access to, and I also don't know how to hack. I don't know how to act either in a courtroom. They threw my ass out today, but I don't know how to hack. I'm not a hacker. Yeah, they threw me out. I was like kind of yelling at the end, but I'm not a fucking hacker, bro. I can read the code to the universe. I can read the Bible code. I can read those fucking Mayan tablets for some reason. I can read the fucking hieroglyphs. I don't know why. I'm not lying to you. And, like, these people think they're supposed to kill me, and that's not what's supposed to happen. Both God and the devil said that I'm not going to die this time. So what? I'm going to end up fucking homeless? I think we should turn my house into a fucking streamer house. I got a nice house. They're not going to give me my kids back. The CIA took them. They're going to MK Ultra my MK Ultra. It's funny because that's what we call her.
Dude, I want.
We call her MK Ultra.
I'll be a
Which
part
was
of a streaming
joke.
house. I'll be a part of a streaming house.
I'm dead ass. I'm not even that far from you. I'm in Connecticut. Like, get some fucking IP2 people together, because fuck Ice Poseidon's people.
Yeah, they're boring.
They are boring. You guys are more fun. Like, and I don't mind when people drink. I just don't want to get punched in the face. I don't drink, so there will always be someone here that like can run to the packy or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not drinking right now either.
Oh no, all right. Well, I like, I smoke. You smoke. I made some fucking banging ass ice cream, some strawberry ice cream that y'all would like. I got like way too much of it too. Cannabis ice cream.
Oh, nice.
You should get fucking a crew together and head up to my house, like fucking streaming house, because they're not. Richie's not gonna fucking sex traffic me, dude. No.
Is that what's been happening?
Like, no. Yes, that's what's been happening. Dude, he's a cuck. Like, he's been trying to get me to sleep with every single friend he has. And every friend he has is definitely, like, very feminine. And he's had sex with Justin Rodriguez, one of his friends. They're brothers now. Like, he fucks dudes. He hates women, and he fucks dudes. And that's not really
Is he on
legend.
kick?
That's the truth. He'll deny that, and then he's going to try to get me for defamation or something. But listen, this is my household. I know what happens under my roof. He sent me upstairs naked one day to Justin Rodriguez because he wanted Justin to come downstairs and wanted me to have sex with him. And then listen, man, Richie wants some weird shit that I'm not into. Like, I just want some fucking friends, bro. Like, I don't need to be having sex with everybody he brings into my house. And I didn't. That's the thing. I did it. And I think that's why he got tired of me, because, like, I would never want to have sex with his friends. Like, the conversations would come up, but it would never go through. And it would fucking, like, he was destroying me mentally, too, by doing it. Like, by, like, wanting to fuck one of his friends with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, it would be different if, like, it happened once and we were both okay with it, and, like, that was just it. But, no, man, he wanted it to happen with Justin Rodriguez, and then our fucking marriage slowly broke down after that because Justin, like, pussied out when it was the three of us, and then fucking him and Richie ended up doing something together alone.
Ah.
And then after that shit, I'm dead ass, bro. And then after that happened, they did something together alone, and fucking... after that, Richie started having, like, a lot less and less sex with me and started hanging out with, like, all these men from the Navy, not joking, like, we're in the Navy, da-da-da-da-da-da, in the Navy, like...
Well, I've heard that happens
life,
when...
It's not even a joke. It's, like, CIA, and Richie's in on it, and he's not getting my house. I bought and paid for this house.
I've heard that when people invite people into the bedroom, that sometimes... it can go wrong because they can go with the person they invited in. So what you're saying is he went with the dude.
He went with... It's not even like we invited a chick in and he went with the chick. Yeah,
so, yeah, you invited in the
exactly.
dude and he went with the dude.
Yep. And, like, on his wife, we have 2 children. And now the CIA, the literal CIA, like, I'm not crazy. I'm not a little cow. I just went to court today. Like, this is really happening. I can show you documents.
Yeah.
The fucking CIA... is letting him keep my kids because I know now, because I know more than most Masons do, because I'm the G now.
Is he in the CIA?
I'm not kidding. See, like, I am the OG, and I didn't need to become the OG. God gave it to me, and the devil. And that's just it. And I'm divorcing this man, and I'm keeping this house, and I'd like to turn it into a streamer house. And I've got some, like, nice things that I need, like, a little crew around me, because we need to protect some nice things that I have so we can buy some more really nice things. And we're going to turn this house into a profit house, dude. I need you to get together a little assholey crew, and we just got to be careful with our channels.
I think that's a good idea.
I think it's an amazing idea, and of course, Magic's welcome. Like, you guys can fucking live here, bro.
That'd be cool.
Y'all leases, because then it's even harder for him to try to pull the house out from under me.
I'll definitely. If the second I'm not stuck in Maryland, I'll come up.
Yeah, like, and Magic would love it because there's private rooms here. Like, if we were all streaming and shit, she would have a room that she could have to herself because I know she don't like being on camera like that.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen her face like once. But there's rooms in my house that, like, we could make, okay, this will be your and Magic's room, and Saint, you stay out of it if you're drinking. Moving off. I'm just fucking with you, but you know what I mean. Like, don't piss her off, that's all.
Yeah.
I wish I had Magic's balls. I probably wouldn't have fucking gotten so deep with this crazy man. No offense, but, like, Magic's got balls. She'll stand up to you if you start being a dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm a little pussy Saint. I need a crew around me. Like, I feel like I'm putting together a gang myself. A gang of streamers. But I have the house. Let's be a fucking streaming house. Figure out who wants to do it. Fucking. There's many of you I like. I like Danger and his girlfriend there. They're a little hectic, but that would be up to you because I know he punched you in the face, and you're definitely, like, you and Magic would be top choice here.
Oh, it's not that. It's just that you wouldn't. First of all, Danger doesn't make any money. That's the first thing. Number two.
I watch IB Tuesday, so.
Plus, like, the other thing is, like, you would never want a freeloader in your house. Like, if like, you know how.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, he's not making any money. We don't want someone in here that's not really helping.
He don't make money. He doesn't have money. Like, you have, like, when I was around Danger for a couple weeks, I was constantly buying him fucking shit because he just has nothing, and
Okay.
you know, and I didn't mind because
Does he do good?
huh?
How's Tone doing anyway? Is he all right?
I think he's all right. I talked to him a couple weeks ago. I think he's doing all right. I don't know though. I couldn't say for certain.
Is he streaming still?
I don't think he's been streaming much lately.
No. Like, I'm cool with Tone. I'm cool with Blade, too, but he'd make us all lose our channels. He says the N-word, like, immediately.
Yeah.
Unless he came sober. Like, I'm sober. I could encourage him to stay sober, you know?
Yeah, being around Blade drunk is a liability. Like, basically, like what
I know, and he can't piss all over my stuff, so.
What I used to do is I used to stream around Blade until about his 10th shot, and then I'd turn my stream off, like, for the rest of the night.
The shots and shit.
Yeah. I'd be like, I got about a half an hour before M-bombs come, and turn the stream off.
Yeah, you lose your own stream. I get it.
Yeah.
Like, all right. I mean, yeah, I don't know, because you know more of them than I do. And, like, I know EBZ's, like, fucked. He's welcome to come. I don't know if you're friends with him.
Dude, I'll stream with
I don't
anybody.
have a problem with him or whatever, but I'm sure he wouldn't want to stay here, but he's welcome to swing through. Like, I feel like everybody who's ever been fucked by Ice Poseidon like that should fucking swing through my side. Oh, my earpiece just disconnected all on its own. That's funny. They're playing with my shit. They have it hacked. They
Who
just
does?
heard me talk about EBZ and saying that anybody who, if they disconnect my earphones on me, it's funny.
Well, you said
I connected again. Like I was saying, you know, anybody who's ever had a problem with Ice Poseidon or whatever, more than welcome to come swing through the new streamer house that I'm putting together here. I was talking about EBZ, but then the hackers disconnected my earpiece and you couldn't hear me anymore while I was in the house. I'm looking for something.
Doesn't EBZ
All right, my bad.
doesn't EBZ talk to little kids on
On TiVo? See, I don't know. I don't know that much about him.
I've seen him talking to little.
No, because you know that's what I'm like fucking strongly against.
Well, I've seen him talking to little kids on Omegle, and this one girl was like, "I'm 14," and he's like, "Oh, well, I'm 22," and he's like, "We're not that."
No, he didn't.
Yeah, and then he called the 14-year-old.
He's like 40. And
Yeah.
second of all, even if he was 22, that's not cool.
Well, I know, but he also, you know what else isn't cool? He said to the 14-year-old girl, he said, he called her, he said, "You're beautiful."
Okay, yeah, see, that's not cool, dude. No EBZs then. No EBZs then.
And that wasn't like his first time either. Like that was like.
Off my bowl, dude.
Yeah. But I mean.
Dude, I lose everything.
I mean, EBZ. I don't think he makes. I don't think he gets any donations either. I don't know why.
Any donos or anything either? Yeah.
So like,
I'm not like trying to base it all off donos though either, because it's like it's going to be a streamer house. Us being together and making the content together is what's going to pull the money in. You know what I'm saying?
that's true.
We just got to make, like, my mortgage ain't that much money. I'm not going to say it, like, because they can hear me right now online, but it's not a lot of money. I'm sure it's less than you paying rent. And then we're pooling together on it. Like, if it was just me, you, and Magic, we'd probably be able to afford it. Because I know I'm going to get my Social Security and disability. It doesn't matter that I walk around and carry that heavy book bag. I have medical documents proving the shit that's wrong with it.
Yeah.
So they can, like, fucking say whatever they want about my walking. Today I went into the courthouse with a walking stick, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, my legs and my back are starting to hurt a lot because I've been fucking carrying this bag around forever. Like, I know what ICE is trying to do. He's trying to get me on a bunch of cameras walking around and say that I've been defrauding the government. I mean, Rich. But they forget that my doctor has all my medical fucking files where I've had biopsies done on my liver and on my legs and shit, and, like, I'm all fucked up. Ooh, that's funny. I no wonder why I hurt so bad today. A pain pill was on the floor. It must have fallen out of my hand. That's perfect.
So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to get Ice Poseidon to leave you alone?
What am I gonna do? This? What do you mean? I told the federal government.
Oh, he's in trouble then.
Oh yeah, because they're gonna trouble. No, he's not. That's the thing. He's not. They're talking about taking it to trial and shit. They can't win because I have the original phone. And you can tell that I'm not spending the crypto. So it's going to end up being one of those things like, where's the original phone then? And it's in your name. And then they're going to see that none of my passcodes work. But people that live around me seem to be spending all kinds of money, and they don't have jobs and stuff, and they talk to Richie. So it's pretty obvious what's going on here. The federal government's going to start raiding houses near me, but it won't be mine because I don't have any drugs in mine.
Well, that's good. What's up, Let's be honest. How are you?
I mean, I've got weed, but that's it. So I know that the FBI is going to be raiding, for sure, because Richie's leaving a fucking trail of breadcrumbs everywhere. Like, he's not the smartest man. And, like, he's messing around with a teenage girl and making it very obvious, because when he drops her off, he messages me and tells me that he was messing around with her.
Oh, shit.
Her mom was just outside. The mom knows, too, and doesn't care. Like, I dead ass, this is a streamer house. This is where streamers are going to live. I live here. I own this house. We're going to have leases, and that's not squatting because I'm still going to pay my fucking bills. But I have a lawyer, and I'm getting my house. He's taking my kids. I'm getting my fucking house. Because he always said, no matter what, this was my house. No matter what. So that means I get the house if he's stealing my fucking children to MK Ultra them.
Yeah, dude.
And this is what I'm doing. I'm talking about it on the internet because they're not going to kill me now. Because now everybody fucking knows I'm an American who's saving Americans, and you're not going to do that. I'm a fucking patriot. Call me a Trumpster all you want, you know? Like, I'm saving our veterans and our disabled. Because Richie was already using those Indians and his family to scam, like, the banks. That's why the banks and shit. I mean, Sam Pepper might have done all that. I don't know. Maybe Richie has less to do with it than I think. Maybe it was just Sam Pepper and Ice, and that's why they're giving my kids to Richie. But Richie always told me he was my CIA handler, and Kenneth Arnold is his, like, second cousin or something. The guy that saw the fucking UFOs in the sky.
Oh.
And when I was digging up all this hay around my house, I found one of Michaela's car seat pieces underneath the hay, and there's a lot of, like, cinder blocks that look like they're from 9/11, dude. And Richie's birthday is on 9/11, and I know quite a bit about numerology. My birthday's on 4/11, you know, and God put the code of the universe in the universe and did it before I was even born and before Richie was born. And 411 is the number for information, like correct information, right? That's my birthday. 911 is the number for emergency. Emergency. Stay away from that. Don't touch that. It's too hot. You're going to get burnt. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I have a unique way of explaining things, don't I?
No, I get it.
I know
It's like-
you get it, dude. You're like one of the only people that could get it because I know you believe in God and the devil, like I do. It's not even a belief when you know.
What's up, NJNY?
It's
How are you
different.
doing?
That's how I got as far as I did, dude, because I don't believe in God, and I don't believe in faith. I know that they exist. I know that there is a realm outside of our realm where time does not have to do with anything. I've actually stepped outside of it before for almost 2 hours with my 2 daughters.
How'd you do
I
that?
think that's why the government is letting Richie keep them.
How'd you do that?
I was driving around with them, right? And this is the weirdest part. My dad's got a Google Android phone, right? I have an Apple. So I dropped my dad off at his drug and alcohol class, right? I swear to God, this is how it happened. I better find the bullet soon because I'm anxious. This shit drives me crazy. Now, mind you, I already was Schrodinger's cat, okay? And the cat was very much alive. I already moved things. I can't explain it, but I've, like, traveled, meditating, and I've moved things, okay? I'm sure Crowley could do things that were very similar. But anyway, I moved before this, and then I was dropping my dad off at his class, and he used his GPS, his Android, to get to his class, right? So then after I dropped him off, I just start randomly driving around. And then we're driving around for like, I don't know, an hour or so. This class was like an hour and a half long or something. And I'm like, all right, well, let's type in the address because we got to drive back to Grandpa. So I typed in the address, and we started driving in circles for 2 hours. Circles. I shit you not. My daughter would, if she was here, she would tell you, yeah, it happened. My daughter, Michaela, was like, what is going on, Mom? That's so weird. And I was acting normal. I was freaking the fuck out. But I was acting normal because I didn't want to scare my kid, you know? I was like, oh, it's okay, honey. I don't know. It's just weird. I was like, you know, I don't know. Maybe the earth stopped spinning and we're still stuck to it somehow. Blah, 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 blah. I was just, like, trying to just explain it off, you know? It felt like 2 hours, Saint. It felt like 2 hours. The clock on my phone wasn't moving. The clock on the car wasn't fucking moving. And then when I picked up my dad, because I was like, I wonder what happened to my dad, well, time stopped. I was like, did you notice any? Like, I asked him, if he noticed anything or anything, like, you know, what happened to him when time stopped? Nothing happened, he said. Nothing at all happened, which is super weird, and I'm not really sure what the phones have to do with it, but and I had a feeling, this is the worst part, when we left, I had a feeling not to use his GPS, to only use one, and he used his, and it fucked I almost lost my dad in time. I almost got lost in time, because the clock stopped. Like, there were still cars driving around, everyone was still driving, like, people were still driving, I saw cars around me, like, we were driving around, but I was driving in circles. Like, the GPS had me going around a block like 8 times. And then
Were you using Waze?
And I was like, what the fuck? And I started freaking out. I got really upset. Like, really upset. But I was still hiding it from my daughter. And I can't find the bowl. I'm going to get upset now. And so I got really, really upset. And once I got really upset, I finally was able to type it into my GPS. It kept sending me in circles, and for like 2 hours, dude.
Dude,
when I finally got the shit to work, because I kept pulling over in different areas, I finally got it to work. Once it started working and I started driving towards my dad's class, time started going again. Now, the thing is, I was like, okay, maybe it was a glitch with my phone in the car, because I know cars run off computer chips. I'm like, surely when I get home, my clock on my stove will be wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, my clock on my stove was right, too. What the fuck happened? Pork. That's
I don't know.
Funny. That's the thing I'm thinking. I just saw the word pork after I said that. And I know how to rip up little pieces of paper, and then, like, I will get messages from the other side. Like, Magic probably knows what I'm talking about when I say that.
Yeah.
Like, I tear up a piece of paper, right? And I put it in a bowl. And then I'll just randomly pick out words, and they will say very meaningful things.
That's cool.
Things that I need to know. Yeah, like, I know how to read dice like tarot cards. I'm better at reading dice like the tarot cards than I am with the tarot cards, but I'm good with the cards, too.
Have you...
I'm, like, very well-rounded when it comes to magic. I know a lot of people watching me are like, okay, yeah, she's crazy. I'm not crazy, though. I'm really serious. And I did kind of yell at the judge because the CIA has my children. Fucking people in chat.
When you got
don't
lost,
understand what reality is.
what app were you using for navigation? Were you using Waze? Because I don't
I'm
use...
using Google Maps. That's the weirdest thing because isn't that like a Droid app?
Because I use Waze. I stopped using Waze years ago because it would drive me around in circles. And I'd be running out of gas and shit.
No, but time stopped, dude. Like, it wasn't that it was just driving me in circles. The clocks, both of the clocks on my car and on my phone were not moving. Time itself stopped. And I'm a good gauge of time. It felt like it was 2 hours or so, hour and a half to 2 hours.
Yeah.
Anywhere between 90 minutes and 2 hours.
That's crazy.
I swear to God, 90 to 120 minutes, the time stopped. I swear to you, on my grandmother's grave, I swear on both my children, I swear on everything I love.
Who do you think was controlling the app? Do you think it was CIA?
What?
Who was doing that to the app, making time stop? Was it the CIA?
Nah, dude, God. It was God, because I've been talking to God and Satan for fucking ages now, since I was like a little girl. I've always like talked to myself, and you know who always listens? The deities. So I've been talking to the deities for a very, very long time, since I was very, very little, because a lot of people don't like me. You either love me or you hate me. There's no in between. It's kind of that way for God and Satan too.
That's right.
I've been talking to the deities for a long time, man. I think because I was already kind of catching on to things, like shit will materialize for me sometimes. Like it'll like fall from the ceiling. I don't know how to explain it. Like things fall out of my ceiling sometimes. I'm not joking.
Has IBL ever fallen out of your ceiling?
Well, I'm not kidding, Saint. Like,
I know.
I think you and Magic would love this house. Like, if you're not scared of stuff like that, you would love to come here because weird shit happens. It doesn't bother me. I'm not afraid of demons.
Me neither.
They're angels. All right, then you guys would probably think this house was pretty cool. And, like, you guys could relocate, and we could keep this shit rolling. Like, Magic ain't got to worry about me hitting on you. I don't want nobody. Like, if she's a jealous woman, she ain't got to worry about that. I don't want nobody. With my husband, I had quite enough of a ride.
Yeah.
I just want friends, dude. You know, Magic seems cool. I've heard her in the background and shit. You know, she's smart. I hear her reading cards and shit sometimes. Like, I think Vina's cool, but she's Paul's friend, and I ain't fucking around with Paul at all because I know Sam Pepper is the one. I know it was Sam Pepper more than anything with the Ethan. They're always like, go to Sam to get a sim. Go to Sam to get a sim. Get your eSam from Sam. See, they just disconnected my earpiece again from my stream.
Nah, dude, they're fucking with you.
Looking for a bowl that dematerialized somehow. And I'm not kidding. I have like fucking 10 bowls and they all just disappear. I know where I got one of those weird little ones.
Oh, that happens to me in Magic all the time. The ghosts steal our shit.
No, that's what happens when you play with Magic, and you know that. And I don't mean your girl Magic, I mean Magic. When you play with Magic, weird shit happens. Now, I've been connected to Zozo for a very, very, very long time. Zozo tried to kill me and my brother, but then got over it, and Zozo saved my life, so.
Wait, the same one that was dealing with that kid?
Oh, yeah, the one everyone's afraid of, Zozo. Yeah, Zozo follows me.
What was that kid's name in Ohio that was contacting him? And he killed all those people?
I have no idea. Zozo usually kills people. Zozo saved my life.
Yeah, what was that guy?
Zozo's the one
Pazuzu.
that people contact through, like, the Ouija board usually.
Do you know about Pazuzu? He was...
Zozo is the same one as Pazuzu. Remember Pazuzu from The Simpsons? Yeah, that's Zozo.
Pazuzu is that real guy,
That's
too, from
Wizard of
Ohio.
Oz. What is Zoe backwards?
It wasn't
I could
Pazuzu...
explain so much to you, Saint. Like, I could explain and stuff that you would be interested in, especially because you're a Satanist. Like, I know that you're a true Satanist, and true Satanists aren't people trying to hurt people. True Satanists love animals and love people. It's all about love. Then you've got that division of Satanism where they're like, we must sacrifice a baby. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, those people are psychopaths.
Damn it, I grabbed the wrong grinder. I'm sorry, chat. I'm talking to Saint still. Go check him out, though. If you listen to me and you like listening to me, you should go check out Saint 10. It's Saint with a capital S and then 10. Yeah. He talks a lot like I do, only he's a Satanist, But don't judge him for that. I've never judged him. Me and him have always seen eye to eye.
People just think I'm a Satanist.
I have a very Christian audience sometimes. Not so much anymore. I got a lot of trolling stuff going on, but basically like the same audience you have, but a little different. But I think they'd like you. Especially now because I'm explaining that Satan isn't what people think lately. Which is probably super blasphemous to most Christian guys, seeing as to how my channel sees us all. But I think you and Magic would fucking love it here. And I definitely need some roommates that stream. Like, I need collaborators, like the deities have even said this to me. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, that my best bet is to find somebody to collab with in this house and keep the house going. You know? It's going to be a historic house.
There we go. I just got my Bluetooth
That's
to work.
I knew this guy gets $50.
Sorry, I just got excited because I just got my Bluetooth to work.
And I know you guys would pay a whole lot less money-wise for your bills than you do now because my shit don't cost that much. And I would be able to afford the bills, like, feel like as well. I owe, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a brokey. So I wouldn't be asking you guys for more than a fair share. And none of us are fat people, so it's not like we eat a whole bunch of food.
None of us are fat people.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you, man.
Speakers not letting me change the volume.
Yeah. I think that having a streamer house here would be cool.
Oh, how do I get the speaker back?
They're like restreaming you live from streams that are like days old sometimes and stuff too. Like, I'm being like modded to high. And I'm trying to make it look like it's me, and I don't know how to do any of that thing.
What were you saying?
I said, there are channels that are running streams that are from different days. They're trying to
Oh.
make it look like I'm live on their channel, you know what I'm saying? But the stream they're running, it'll be my phone screen, so it's like a team screen, like they're looking at my screen. You get what I'm saying?
Is
It's
it?
like a screen recording that I made because Richie has hidden apps on my phone, like Teams.
And you're getting restreamed?
Yeah, I've been restreamed. I don't mind because of the stuff I talk about. I feel like people need to hear. My kids were literally taken by the CIA, and if not, then my husband spent an awful lot of time trying to convince me he was the CIA.
Yeah, he probably is
You know what
lying.
I'm saying?
He's probably lying.
Even if he was lying, why is he not in jail for impersonating an officer then? Why is he not in jail for trying to kill me so many times? Why is he not in trouble for touching my little girls? This is why I tend to lean towards he is CIA.
Oh,
And the
no.
fact that my mom neglected me since I was a little baby, and that report of neglect and abuse.
Uh-oh. She get cut off? Dude, I think maybe they are listening to her, dude. They just cut the phone line. Yeah, she's gone. I'll give it another minute and see if she comes back. Yeah, they just... Infinity. You know what I'm saying? They did. They just got her, dude. Infinity, you know what's up, dude. I think you're right, dude. Well, that was a good phone call, dude. I mean, I hope Die a Little Bit is okay. Sounds like she's going through some shit. I gotta pee. And, but hey, possible streamer house, dude. It sucks that I'm stuck in fucking Maryland, man. I'd love to fucking go up to a streamer house, man. Yeah, she's going through something, Sharon, yeah. CIA's all over her ass. Gringo says, rest in peace to Dollar. Yeah, what the hell is that? She just vanished. Dude, when you're telling people that, like, all kinds of people are out to get you, don't vanish, dude. Now everybody's worried. She said too much yet. She might have, dude. Fuck. That's nuts, dude. Dude, I feel bad for her because, like, she has a gay husband. You know? That sucks, dude. Ladies, don't date or marry gay men. Okay? They're never going to be straight. You know what I mean? So for all you ladies who have streamer boyfriends right now, and you're like, oh, my boyfriend's a streamer. He's probably gay. At least all the ones I've met. Don't tell me that you're dating a streamer that I know, because that's what your future is. Remember what Die a Little Bit was saying about how her husband ran off with a dude? That's what's gonna happen to you. Oh, it's so cold. I can see my breath, dude. Jesus, man. Hey, Kevin Johnson, how you doing? OU812, what's up, dude? There really is a story out there about the hubby. Yeah, dude, I don't think she was lying about the husband stuff, man. That's... You thought it was Tammy. That'd be cool if it was. Oh, yeah. More of a southern accent. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about that Tammy lady with the giant head. She's got like a Guy Smiley flip top head and a big jaw. Okay. Well, hopefully Die a Little Bit's okay. You know what I'm saying? Said she was in court this morning. I think custody or some shit. The CIA's trying to take her kids. Ice Poseidon has hacked into her brain. And it doesn't sound like fun. I would not want Ice Poseidon running around in my brain. Enjoy the rest of it. Yeah, you have a good day too, OU812. Yeah, man, fucking have a good day. Fucking it seems like it's a good day today, you know? I don't know. I feel like this was the wrong day to run out of weed, man. This is the wrong day to not drink and not smoke. I wish I was drinking during that conversation, man. That was intense. That was an intense convo, dude. Let's be honest, what are you doing? Oh, what did Map say? Oh. You and Mab, yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Die a Little Bit. Let me find your channel. Hold on. I grab this phone. Alright, let me see if I can do it like this. What's your channel name, Die a Little Bit? I don't know the name of your channel. I just clicked on your name. It took me to your channel, but it says it's obviously not the channel that you stream on. The one that you chat on. Yeah, we need channel name, Gringle. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, let's see. HECS US. Hey, there you are.
People from India counting the hits in real life.
Let me get my speaker.
So Sam and I have friends in India, just like my husband Richie. So here's Sam Pepper in the Pepper Hill. Now my phone has Richie in it. Alright? Yeah, hold on. This marker's getting fucked up now. I'm about to go get me a fucking Sharpie and do it that way. Dead ass. Not even joking. I'm joking. Hold on.
Come on, YouTube.
I don't know why I fuck everything up sometimes. Okay, so up here, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. This is a house. Fuck it. It's my fucking house. And I got all the alcohol taken off.
Butt pegging, dude.
Because this is my fucking house. And I'll do what I want. Because that's free will, bitch. That is free will, bitches. Permanent marker. This is going on your permanent record. That was funny. I got you, fuckers. All right. I think Blade would appreciate this too. All the people you're so fucking nasty to, because I caught you.
We can't shit smoking.
I was fucking parasocial or some shit, right? But then you robbed the wrong person. Because I pay attention to everything. Because he sees us all. So you have Richie up here, right? This was before I was even watching Sam Pepper and the Pepper Pals. Richie's kind of fatter than that though, so we'll give him a big belly. Right? Little stubby arms, little stubby legs, little stinky feet. Okay, so there's Richie. See Richie up there? So here's Richie. Now, he used to drive a truck for Todd's, moving and storage. Now, interesting thing about Todd's is drivers are not allowed to open the back of the pod when a police car shows up. Okay, so you got your little policeman, your little right? The driver cannot. X marks the spot. Cannot open the back of the pod. So guess what gets transferred in pods all the time? Probably drugs and people and illegal things. Anyway, Richie used to be a driver. Then Richie moved up in the world. Moving on up to the CIA. Because Logan started working for pods. Now, Logan was a guy who works for pods and also had a lot of very important meetings with the United Nations. Shouldn't have been working for pods. Not a very good way to cover yourself, Logan, if you work for the CIA, right? So then, all right, well, Richie was doing this. He used to get phone calls all the time, right? Here, let me turn down Saint's stream because he's actually watching this. It's funny.
Yeah, I'm just watching you.
So Richie used to get phone calls all the time. Ring, ring, ring. Okay? While he was working. And I've heard these guys from India serenade him before. Like, you know how the guys who mess with them get them to sing sometimes? I've heard Richie have conversations with these guys like they're best friends. And then a lot of times these guys will call, and if they hear me in the background, they just immediately hang up. When he got arrested last year, they never called. Not once. Not one time. So anyway, Richie moved up in pods, right? But really, when you move up in pods, the CEO of pods works for these people. So that's what happens when Richie moved up to pods. So they transport lots
At least
of
it's thorough.
illegal allegedly, of course, illegal things. So Richie was a driver. He moved up to be a market manager. All right. While he was a market manager, he used to bring home a lot of weird stuff. I used to watch a whole lot of.
Hey,
gonna
Xena
draw
the
Blade.
Snitch. That's a
Let's
great
see.
name, dude. Yeah, it's very thorough, Xena the Snitch. We're getting it all straightened out.
Gotta draw a Blade. He's gonna be a stick person too, because everybody's a stick person in my world. All right. So here's Blade. Okay. A little bottle of Jaeger.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
that's
you,
what's
Mab.
to say Jaeger.
I
That's
should
his
be good.
bottle of booze. Okay. That's his Jaeger. Little
It looks just like Blade.
higher sales. Hey yo. Right? Okay. So this is seriously how this all happened. I'm not even fucking with you guys. This is my house. I am not even messing with you guys. All right. So I would watch a whole lot of Blade while Richie would work at Pods. Okay? Don't think Blade has anything to do with this, just so everybody knows. But I watched a lot of Blade and Saint. I watched a lot of Blade and Saint. I'm going to draw a little halo around Saint.
There I
And
am.
Saint can have some wings, because he understands the deal.
Yeah, I got wings.
All right? Saint knows there's a God, and he knows there's a devil. And that's what makes Saint an angel, and he just doesn't realize it. So I used to watch Saint and Blade all the time. I would donate to these two. Now, when Blade stopped drinking, right, he stopped streaming. The streams went, and he got kicked off YouTube, really, that's what it was. And he got kicked off YouTube. There's no more YouTube for Blade. I stopped watching it because I didn't go over to Rumble, right? So I watched a lot more Saint. Now, when Saint wasn't around or he was recovering some nail in the forehead or something, okay? Because that would happen sometimes. And I understand that too, Saint.
Yeah.
When Saint wasn't around, I started watching. Here, because he's so fucking tall and weird looking. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make his hair like
What's up,
fluffy.
GT?
He looks like that. I'm gonna give him a nose. Mr. Danino.
Oh, there's Ice Poseidon.
Oh, Danino, aka Ice Poseidon.
Look how tall Ice Poseidon is.
Watching, right? This is literally how all this happened. So my little eye here, the all.
What's up, Ronald McDonald, dude? How's the wife, dude?
My little eyeball here.
Yeah, where's Ice's big ass nose?
Off a tear too, because my whole fucking family fell apart after all this. My little eye noticed all of it. We put my cigarette out. Alistair Crowley saw me coming, everybody did. So my little eye was watching those guys, you know, and then Blade, he stopped drinking. So my little eye started watching this guy, Paul Danino. He was started streaming on Kick. But YouTube, because of good old Sam Pepper, he's the one who runs the YouTube channels.
Hey,
So,
Con, what's
Sam,
up?
even though
Thank
he's
you,
not supposed to be
Con.
on YouTube, runs the Kick Rocks channel and all those other channels that played in Farcar, you know. So we've got Farcar and we've got Kick Rocks on YouTube.
Is she drawing on
Both
her
of those channels
screen door?
will restream Paul. So we'll put RS.
Wait, guys.
Restream, right? So
I have to pause this for a second. I think she's writing on her glass door. She is, Gringle?
restreams Paul on YouTube. I'm about to leave this shit here too. YouTube.
I didn't know
Okay?
you could write with a
Sam
Sharpie
Restraint Paul
on glass.
On YouTube. I believe the one Sam does is the Kick Rocks one. Okay? And Kimmy does it too. And then I think this one is Kimmy and Ice, but I don't know. They could both be Sam. Bar Car Kick Rocks on YouTube, both restream Paul. Now me, little old me, and my little magical eye, okay? I was locked way down. Here, we'll draw it over here where the white is now. Downstairs in a basement, in a room. This is the beginning of my life was like this too. In a room, they had a cage door on it.
Dude, this sounds like sex trafficking.
Okay? In a bed, and some green freaking curtains behind me, which was pretty stupid in retrospect. And I used to do things in this room that I would rather not talk about. Sad.
Sex
Still
stuff.
sad. Okay? And I had an OBS camera watching me. All right? Okay? Lots of things behind me. And I had chains on me. Like this.
This sounds like
And
sex
from the
trafficking.
ceiling hung a rope that went around my neck. Okay? That was the job my husband, this fat guy, who was working for this company, made me do. Richard. I was getting hard out here for a pimp when he tried to sell his wife to all his friends. Right?
Damn.
Tries to, we'll just put off wife, because you know what? He tried to off me off to his friends, then he tried to off me.
This is nuts.
Off. Oh, I wrote friends. Nope, let's rub that off real quick before it's not rub offable. Off wife. We're not friends. He fucking hates me. I was a facade for Richie. Richie likes guys. Richard.
Yeah, apparently
Dale,
Richie likes guys.
Chippendale. God left the code for all of us. So Richie had me chained up in the basement doing terrible shit, right? And Sam, at one point, because I watch you guys and I like you guys, I was like, oh, hey, you should do a skit where you call in when I'm working. And when I said that, Sam's audience, his little audience, all started talking about Peggy
Right.
getting mad, right? And as soon as they started talking about Peggy getting mad, I immediately lost my X account. It got taken over. Like, it's still there, but I lost it. So Peggy put some dirt on me that probably wasn't even me, because Richie up here, he likes to work with teams. And we all know that teams is how India scams
Oh, yeah, like scammers.
Americans.
Scam centers.
Look at that, cut right in the middle. It scams Americans. You know why I caught it in the middle? Just by the law of nature? As Americans, because there's also a lot of Puerto Ricans that live here and they matter. Okay? It scams
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Ricans was Puerto Rican.
all Americans. You know? Puerto Ricans are also American.
Heavy
Believe
metal
it or not.
crone.
And we are American. Richie here is what we would call, Richard is what we would call
Dick.
a good old fashioned homegrown,
Homosexual.
that's how it works, terrorist.
Hey, what's up, Lego?
Okay? Okay, are we,
Do I remember you? If you tell me who you actually are, I don't remember meeting anybody named Lego, but I'm sure I remember you if you refresh my memory.
what do you mean both doors? It's just one door. I can wash it off. Just one door. Oh, now my dog's barking. So Richie's a homegrown
Did
terrorist,
you?
right?
Are you the guy that brought me the hash in Chicago? I remember a lot of people. I remember the Mormons that brought us Jameson. You just have to remind me.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna draw Polly up there. It's like home road.
Yeah, from the first RV with Stoney. Oh, wait. Who are you? Are you scuffed? Sean White. Oh, you just used to tell me you were outside the RV. Oh, okay. I remember you. Saint, it's me. I'm outside.
And the government's not doing anything about it, which is really weird because I know exactly how it all happened.
She streams in vertical.
And I don't have any of the passwords or codes to my wallets. I'm locked out of everything. And they threatened me. Like, they threatened me.
Yuta, you have a question for me? Is the question, does VP do drugs? Is that the question? Because if that is the question, I know the answer.
Their chat.
We're trying to get to the bottom of this.
Biden and Sam, they're threatening to kill me on my birthday. And I know that I'm home from like a...
Okay, so Die a Little Bit says that Sam Pepper and Ice Poseidon are planning to unalive her on her birthday. I hope it doesn't happen. But at least her birthday is a day after mine. So it won't ruin my birthday. No, that's a bad joke.
Family. So I'm telling everyone right now that Paul Benino, Ice Poseidon, has threatened me with Sam Pepper to kill me. And with my husband, by the way. He's absolutely involved with these guys. And you know why my husband's involved with them? Because Richard, his mom's last name is Simone. And my brother's last name is Simmons. Those two families, they're kind of related, I would guess. And that's why my mom arranged the marriage. But we're not going to talk about that. So... my brother and me.
What's up, GT? Father, yeah, we're still sober, dude.
Be related, me and Richie, but weird, just weird nonetheless. If that's a possibility. Anyway.
Hey, I'm clean. What's up, dude? Nice to see you, dude.
Is already working with the people from India. We're just gonna draw an upside down triangle.
I don't understand.
India. Okay, India goes.
Scar, what's up, dude?
Time now.
Elscar, we're talking or not talking. We were taking call-ins. I'm gonna take call-ins here. I'll put the number back up. We're just watching a little bit of Die a Little Bit. She's having, vegan is very. Oh, Lark, with nice. Okay, peace out, Lark. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and Die a Little Bit is saying that Ice Poseidon and Sam Pepper are trying to unalive her on her birthday, which is the 11th. And she's saying that her ex-husband or husband turned gay on her and was sex trafficking her. And it's a lot of information. And she's convinced that Ice Poseidon and Sam Pepper have stolen her Bitcoin. And Ice Poseidon is sending her, you know how like the government can make spies out of bugs, like insects, like flies and stuff, like put little microphones on them and shit. Apparently, Ice Poseidon is sending spy bugs, like nanobot bugs. Paz, what's up, dude? Alex Mayer, who is certified nut job, talking dirt on me. I know, dude. Dude, thank you, Paz. Motherfuckers have been coming in here all morning telling me, or all afternoon telling me she's talking shit on me, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why does this person talk about me? Like, I don't talk about her fucking porn movies. Like, why does she talk about my material in my life? I don't know. And she's fucking saying lies about me, dude. I wonder how much porno money she has left, because people said she was calling me some really fucked up shit. So it's like, maybe I should get some of that. Maybe I should call my lawyer and get some of that porno money. You know what I'm saying? Or what's left of it. Like, Jesus Christ, like I thought it was funny, like all the other shit. Like when she was saying that, like all the other shit she was saying was funny, dude. Even when she caught me shape-shifting, I still had a sense of humor about it. But like, I'm pretty sure she's talking fucking weird-ass fuck shit. But like, I don't know. I shouldn't get too bent out of shape about it. If a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, right? Like that's an Alexandria Myers stream. Vegan is a stupid bitch. She thinks I talk trash about her all the time. I don't like her enough to. Yeah, Elskar. I've never seen or heard of you being involved in a vegan stream. You know, but hey, she knows who you are, so I loves me some saying. Thank you, Paz. I appreciate you very much. Alexandria gave her. Oh God. Vegans crashing off of meth? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. You know what I mean? Maybe there's an Elskar clone. There could be. There could be, dude, because when people talk shit, they don't have the courage to do it. So a lot of people probably do that, you know, like copy people's mods and stuff. Betting with Tourette's. Yeah, you ask Alexandria about that. She called me out one day for it. Her and somebody else called me out for it. They were like, look at him. They were pausing it and shit. They were like, look, there he goes. Pause. They were like frame by framing my shit. You know? What's up, Donnie Darko, dude? So yeah, let's put the number back up. Let's take another call if anybody wants to call in. Let's see. There we go. Here we go. Hey, all right. Yeah. Oh, man. Come on, Prism. What are you doing? Prism's fucking being stupid now. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? There we go. Prism's fucking weird sometimes. Alex never has accurate information either, yet she's IP2 wiki. Yeah, I know, dude. She's IP2 fucking crazy is what she is, dude. You know, just another one of these people that could watch clips, could learn the lore. She doesn't want to. She wants to just talk shit the way it happens in her crazy brain. I don't get it. But, you know, what can you do? You know what I mean? Average chat schizo poster. Yeah, thank you, Gringle. That's exactly what she is. A schizo poster, dude. I like that, dude. You know, this woman said that we were all part of a drug and gun running gang. You know, little old us, dude. We're just a bunch of drunks and druggies and nerds. Nobody's part of a cabal. You know what I mean? She's like, no, they're part of a cabal, and Beck is the leader. And it's like, okay, well. Yeah, and autistics. Yeah, that's basically what we are. A bunch of addicts and autistics, and a lot of us are addicted autists also. You know what I mean? Yeah, especially the autistic. Thank you. I'm glad to be a part of the autistic community. I love when one Sonic was like, you ain't world of t-shirts, bro. Or sorry, you ain't world of t-shirts, bro. It's like, goddamn right I'm not world of t-shirts. I'm higher functioning. I don't have low functioning. World of t-shirts was like the kids that I used to fucking hang out with at summer camp. You know, he's in that trans minority one Sonic. Yeah, And I got the tits to prove it. World T-shirts is very punchable. What's up, babe? Nice to see you. Yes, babe, we are back. We've been back for about a week now, dude. It feels good to be back. Glad that you finally stopped in. I've been waiting for everybody to stop in so I could say hello. Yeah, we're chilling. Good to see you, babe. Chilling, dude. Oh, is that George Wallace's catchphrase, dude? Wow, I feel so stupid because I've seen that typed so many times, dude. I should have known it was George Wallace this whole time, dude. I want someone to put hands on pots. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. I don't want to get too involved in the whole vegan thing, but like, I just think that it's a little bit of karma, you know? Like, I'm sorry. Like, when I see somebody suffering for something that they've done to other people, I don't get too butthurt about it, you know? Like, I'm sorry that, like, people are messing with her welfare and her, like, her welfare and stuff, but, didn't she do that to Incel? Didn't she do that to Incel? The exact same thing? It's like, you know, turnabout is fair play. Now, at the same time, I don't want to be held to those standards. I want to be forgiven for the bad that I've done. I don't want it to come back on me. But if it does, you know. Don't forget the what? The juice thing? What happened with that, babe? I'm not familiar. For the trifecta? Find forgiveness in Jesus Christ. Well, that's good. Because I need some. I need some forgiveness. Tell the Jesus man to hook me up, GT. If you're a VP mod, you're at her ransom. That doesn't sound very good. We should just not say anything. You know what I mean? What a weird, fucked up day, dude. I gotta spend this whole fucking day by myself, dude. How's it feel being sober, babe? It sucks, dude. It wouldn't be bad if I had something to do, see, babe, but like, I'm sitting here bored. I'm on house arrest. I can't even leave the house. I can't drink. I can't go see anybody. No, I don't have any friends, so nobody's coming to hang out with me. I'm bored to death, dude. Can I smoke weed, Donnie Darko? Absolutely, because I have a medical card. After a month or two, it's not so bad. Lego, I could be cool with it right now if I had something to do. Like, if I could be like, Magic, I'll see you in like 3 days. I'm going to go to New York. Or, you know, or just something. If I had something to do, I wouldn't care about being sober, dude. The reason I care about being sober is because I'm bored. That's the whole reason I was doing the drinking streams last year and this year. It was because there's nothing to do, dude. I had nobody to collab with. You know, the Mold Mansion was good. I was getting ready to go back up to the Mold Mansion, but Sonic fucking ruined it because he's like, Zaddy, tell Saint that he can't come because I'm fragile. I'm in a fragile mental place. And so what I did, just kept drinking in my house. I need to paint. Yes. I wrote it down. Did I not write it down? Yes, I wrote it down. It's backwards. That says get paints. Get paints, dude. Magic said get weed for delivery. I hate doing that. First of all, I don't think I can. It's too late in the day. No, your delivery orders have to be in by 12. But I'm fucking poor right now, dude. I'm not spending extra $15, $20 on delivery, dude. Delivery is not for poor people. Saint is poor right now. Delivery is not for poor people. Even if I had fucking $100 to spend on weed, I wouldn't get it delivered today. Donnie Darko, you know what I'm saying, Donnie Darko. You know what I'm saying, dude. Goddamn right it ain't cheap, motherfuck, dude. You guys have no idea how I gotta make money this year. I gotta make money. I gotta put that fucking lawyer money back in the fucking kitty, dude. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of money that I gotta put back in the fucking kitty. Buy fart coin? Who's got fart coin? Sounds like angry grandpa. B, make some monies. Yeah, we got you this year. I might even have to get a fucking job. That's how fucking bad it is. Not like just because. Like I feel fucking. I feel like I gotta replace this money, dude. I knew what? A ballyclaw? Get a job as a welfare farmer? What the hell is that? Is it true Party pays streamers in Solana? I don't know what Solana is, but Party needs to give me a fucking deal. How come I don't have a Party deal? Get a remote job. I've been thinking about it. Solana is crypto? Oh, it pays people in crypto? Dude, they might. But I'll tell you what, I'll take a Party fucking contract, dude. I don't give a shit. Pay me in crypto. Pay me in anything. I'll take payment in anything. I don't give a shit. You can pay me in illegal immigrants. I don't care. I'll put them to work outside. Don't give a shit. Farcoin is Solana blockchain. Oh, no shit. Paint kids' faces at parties. I could do that. I'm a good painter. I'm a good face painter. Oh, lordy lord. Yeah. There you are. Oh, Jesus! Don't hear it. Stop that. All right. I can't leave the house spending with Tourette's. No. No, I can't. So, works at my local message parlor. When's the last time I've had a car? I have a car now. My last car before that was a... What the fuck kind of car was that? It was a Volkswagen Golf Turbo. Is that a car? Because I'm pretty sure I had the Volkswagen hatchback. I don't know if it was a Golf or what the fuck it was. But, oh, that car was such a pain in the ass. Auto or stick? Fucking stick, dude. Listen to what happened to it. So I buy it. And, me and Magic, we share cars. And, Magic went to take it to work and fucking blew the clutch out. I was like, you know how to drive stick? She's like, yeah. She hasn't driven stick in a long time though. So she's probably nervous too, but she burnt that clutch out. And then after she burnt the clutch out, it's like she remembered how to drive stick again. So drive stick like a real man. That's right. My mother taught me to drive on a stick, and she's like, you're not driving unless You're driving a stick. She's like, it's not driving. You know. And Magic's a good driver, dude. Once we got the clutch fixed, she was whipping that fucker around. It was a nice little car, but it just... We kept having to put money into it. And then I had to sell the car to pay for a lawyer. Yeah, we sold that car. That car went towards lawyer fees, like, what was that, like 8 years ago or some shit. What's up, Avion, dude? Nice to see you, dude. Women are great at riding sticks. Some of them. Some of them. Some of them are better at riding sticks than others, dude. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're laying there and it's like, yay. Other times you're laying there and you're like, woo! Woo! Like, just saying. Sometimes you lay there and you're like, yay. One Sonic's best at riding a stick. Yeah, you know, we know that One Sonic's at least good at making out with dudes. Okay? I don't know if he's ever ridden anybody's stick, but he's sure good at tongue kissing a man. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that Sonic might have kissed the most men. Who's kissed more men on camera in IP2? I don't even think PD Plastic. I think he's got more recorded homosexual activity than PD Plastic. Dude, I'm pretty sure. Could we get some numbers on that? Ice Poseidon. Yeah, Ice has kissed a lot of dudes. He's probably up there with the old 180 Sonic. Ice, yeah, Paul and Sonic. Paul, like I know him. It's just calling him Ice gets redundant. I don't know. Who cares? Sonic has more confirmed? Yeah, I think so, dude. I can think of, let's see. I don't know, dude. Paul's kissed a lot of people, too. But we have the Andy Dick for Sonic, the pink-haired guy, the Asian boy. There's a black dude. That's 4. That's 4 right there. The black dude from Fish Tank recently. How he makes out with guys, he's more comfortable with guys. Guaranteed he's took it up the bum a few times. Hey, GT. A lot of people joke around with Sonic and call him a power bottom. So that might be the black bald dude. Yeah. Bert Bronx. Yeah, Elscar, right? That's his name, Bert. Is it Bronx? Is it really? I didn't know that was his last name. Yeah, the pink-haired ogre. If you guys don't know the pink-haired ogre, this is... I describe it as Don Johnson... Oh, wait. Sorry. Let's start this over. So, take the... Okay. Remember the movie The Princess Bride? Do you remember the thing that lived under the tree? The Pit of Despair. Remember the albino that was in charge of the Pit of Despair? If you take the white-haired wig off of the actor and you put a pink-haired wig on, that looks like the pink-haired ogre that Sonic made out with. You know what I'm saying? Check if you pooped yourself. Dude, you gotta be careful how you test. Don't test with your finger, then you'll have poo on it. Test with toilet paper, dude. It was a mushy fart. Oh, you gotta take care of that. You might have to get in the shower, dude. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you put a Don Johnson beard stubble on the albino, you got to put a pink wig on the ogre, and then Don Johnson beard stubble. Like this is more than Don, but like it had beard stubble like this, dude. And Sonic went in to kiss it, and Sonic got a little piece, and then he wanted some more, dude. The pink-haired ogre was like, "Oh, you want to keep kissing me?" And Sonic was like, "We could play the clip, okay? We're not trying to go there today, but we could play the clip. Sonic's Elscar is in chat, so we could easily have these clips just manifested." Saint, do you think One Sonic would be hot if he was a girl? No, dude. Do you want to? No, dude. He has beautiful eyes. That's what you think. Listen, I'm going to show you what he would look like as a girl right now. First of all, Sonic's not my type. He's short. He's stocky. You know, I like tall girls. You know what I mean? So if he was a girl, wouldn't be into it. But look, this is what he would look like. I'm going to show you. We just got to bring it up. Okay, you guys know Angry Grandpa, right? Have you ever seen his wife? There you go. You expect me to have sex with that? Yeah, he's not my type. I'm showing you right now. That's Angry Grandpa's wife. Clearly, Sonic is the love child of this woman. They're twins. I know, B. They're twins. Clearly, this woman gave birth to one Sonic. Okay? So we already know what one Sonic would look like as a woman. We have pictures of his doppelganger. If Sonic had a daughter, would it be hot? Dude, he couldn't have a baby with... Name the hottest woman on the face of the earth. No, his genetics would ruin it. He could have sex with the hottest woman on earth. It would still come out with one Sonic genetics, dude. Uh-oh, what did Elscar... What'd you do? What did you link? Hold on. I gotta get into my shit. Hey, we got ads now, so it takes a little bit. Alright. Stop it. Oh. Elscar. Yeah, this is the Asian. This is him playing tonsil hockey with the Asian. Look at Sonic getting him some. Ew, that's full tongue, dude. Ew. Come on, Elscar, dude. I'm not drinking, dude. I can't erase the trauma. Like, you know how badly I need a shot right now just to wash that memory out of my brain? Oh. Hey, what's up, Dad? A little bit. Yeah, we were watching you draw it. We were watching. What's up, Judy? You said that's hot. Yeah, I guess so. It can't be that hot, dude. It's fucking one Sonic. So yeah, I mean, that's why Sonic never has his girlfriend, and like, it's not a big deal. Like, we're not making fun of Sonic, but like, I try to tell you guys, streamers are all gay, okay? Blade and me are the only two straight ones. I've been saying this for over a year. The more streamers that I meet, they're all gay. Okay? The only person other than Blade that might be straight is Trident. Trident could be straight. You need a whole bottle after that? Yeah, me too. God damn it. But like, the rest of them all touch wieners at some point. And you could be like, oh, Saint, what about this streamer? Yes! They will touch wieners at some point. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm not shaming. I'm just saying these guys all present themselves to you guys like they just slay the pussy, dude. Like, they're all about the pussy, and they ain't about the pussy at all, dude. Like I said, not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay? I'm just saying, it's if you're gonna be about the wiener, embrace the wiener. Okay? One Sonic should rename himself One Dick Sucker. You know what I mean? He should walk around, his selfie stick should be a dildo. Okay? Should we, like, who else? Like, they're all gay. Like name somebody. I'll tell you that, yeah. One suck. Uh-oh, Elscar. Yeah, one suck. Dude, like, seriously. Content, seriously. Like, you know, give him a more appropriate name.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Oh no. Look, he wanted another one. One wasn't enough, dude. Lego, you remember that? Okay, here's how I remember it. I remember that I was never supposed to watch that clip. Trying to find the Burt clip. I remember Magic. I just got back from the streamer house, or I just got back from the RV. I can't remember. I just got back home. I was home like a day or two. Magic's like, "Want to see this?" And I was like, "See what, Magic?" She's like, "Sonic's kissing a dude right now." And I was like, "I don't want to see that." She's like, "No, you gotta see it. It has pink hair. It's fucking funny." I was like, "No, I don't want to see it." I went over a year without seeing that. Is that a man? Yes, indeed. And then when Elscar, it was like a couple of months ago. Elscar fucking was like, you gotta react. I was shit-faced wasted. He's like, now that you're nice and drunk, he's like, you gotta react to the Sonic kissing dudes clips. And I was like, no. I was because like I told you I never want to see them. Well, a couple months ago, I took a donation to watch them and react to them, and the damage is done now. I've seen them. So now we just play them. Sonic's Elscar can link them. We play them. That's a dude 100%. Oh yeah. Definitely, dude. That's trans.
I'll play it when I get back.
Oh yeah. That's definitely. It has beard growth. You know? Yeah, sure, the damage is done. I've been, I planned on going my whole life and never seeing what it looks like when one Sonic kisses a man. I don't want to see him kiss a woman. I don't want to see him kiss any, I don't want to see any of that shit. Is it true most of the guys on IP2 are obsessed with not looking gay? It's not for a reason. Yeah, GT, this is what I'm saying. I've never been around a bunch of homosexes in my life who were in such revolt against it. You know what I mean? Like, these dudes are about the dick, dude. They are all about the winner. And you figure, like, if you're that gung-ho about the winner, that you'd at least, like, be a little bit gay. But no, man, these people, you've seen them. You've seen how fucking in denial they are. Haven't you ever seen Chicken be like, straight up act like you guys have never even watched his stream before? He'll sit in front of you like, oh, I'm the straightest guy ever. Like, they're all in denial about it. The only person who's not in denial about it is Ice Poseidon. Mondo he's in denial. Remember when Ice Poseidon said, Mondo, you sucked my dick? And Mondo was like, oh yeah, right, Paul. And it's like, what do you mean? Yeah, right, Mondo. That's the only way you'd get a fucking streaming deal. What do you mean? Yeah, right. These motherfuckers are lucky that you can get somewhere in the world by sucking a dick. I wish that I was born a woman or gay, because then I wouldn't be in this position in my life. I'd have done sucked my dicks, dude. You women who fucking want to work your way into the suck a dick. Suck a dick. It's so much easier. Just suck a dick. You want to be like Saint, and you want to be like the hard-working women. You want to be like Saint, ostracized straight man, or you want to be like the hard-working women. Just suck a dick already and get some shit, dude. Look at Mondo, dude. He's still living. He hasn't sucked a dick in 5 years, and he's still reaping the benefits of his winter sucking. It's been 5 years since I don't know. He might have given Ice Head in Korea, but like, we at least know that he hasn't sucked Ice's dick since LA, and look, he's still reaping the benefits, dude. It's fucked up, dude. You know, look at all the people that get contracts, dude. They're all fucking homosexuals. Not that there's anything wrong with that, dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean the benefits, shooter? The benefits are, you don't have to work hard for anything. You're just like, hey, let me get a job. And your friends who are in the same club as you, they're like, yeah, you sure. You don't have to work for shit. Hey, Brian Stowe, what's up, homie? Nice to see you, dude. Cheers. We're just talking about fucking how people get streaming deals in this world. IP2 is a Diddy ring? Not IP2. Not IP2, maybe CX. Maybe Kick, maybe CX. I am saying allegedly because I don't need the gay mafia coming after me, dude. It's so cold out here, you can see your breath. No, I want to be friends with the gay mafia. I am not opposed to gayness. I'm just saying we're not fully represented, dude. You know, it's lopsided, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Aaron Carter. Saint 10, are most streamers gay? The ones that I know. The ones that I've met are, except for Blade. And the ones that I've met are all in the closet about it, dude. They all act like they like ladies. And it's like, I don't care if you like ladies or dudes. It's got nothing to do with me. I don't want to have sex with any of you. But it's just like, are you an honest person? You know? Are you an honest person? It's like, that's all I care about. Like, you know, like Jacob's gay. I was cool with Jacob. I didn't give a shit. Jacob was one of my buddies on the RV. I didn't give a shit what he did with his wiener. You know? But the rest of these streamers are all closeted, dude. 45 outside content. It's like 30 here, dude. It's miserable. Does Sonic stink? No. No, I'm pretty sure I'm the smelly one. I'm the smelly one. I don't wear deodorant, so eventually my armpits stink. People think I care. People be like, put deodorant on. I'm like, why don't you just get away from me? Is that a booger? I thought it was a booger. I'm not smelly. I can be. My clothes are always clean, but I ain't putting on deodorant, dude. That shit burns my armpits. Sonic must be bisexual. Brian Stowe. Exhibit A.
11 minutes. I'll be right back.
That's Exhibit A. We have Exhibit B. Elscar has Exhibit B also. I don't find people who don't want to come out offensive at all, but I think chickens associate straightness with power because of his upbringing, mistreats the women he dates because of it, though. Stephen Andrew, you're definitely right. I don't find it offensive if people want to stay in the closet. What I find offensive is people lying about their I don't care if you're protecting yourself because society, you don't want society to come down on you. I get that. Who the fuck wants to be rejected by their family and friends for something that they can't control? I get that. But we're not talking about regular people. We're talking about streamers. These are people who are out in the public eye. Nothing is off limits. You know what I'm saying? They shouldn't be self-conscious about anything. You know, the reason people, they don't want, you know, it's just what it is, dude. Oh, Brian Stowe, you've never seen that? Here, look at this one, Brian Stowe. Check this out. That's Sonic playing tonsil hockey with a fucking a Korean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's going for it, dude. Definitely was in that one. Brian Stowe, I didn't know. Brian Stowe, I didn't know that you didn't see these before. We've reacted to those drunk before, and let me tell you, I'm sure we said funny ass shit. You know? Tell me why Chicken abandoned you in New York City. Okay, I'll tell you, it's real simple. Andy and Sog definitely smashed. Wait, what clip is that? And then I'll answer the question. I just gotta see what clip this is.
Raise your hand if you
I wonder if it's the clip that I'm...
Sonic.
That's a good range.
Yeah. You know how old Sonic is?
I do not know.
Well, what does he look like? I know.
Thank you, Shooter.
22, 23?
Doesn't he? He looks like he's 22.
Yeah.
But he's like 28.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we gotta, Elscar, we gotta find the clip one day of Sonic going, "Hey, Elisa, I've gotten more off Andy Dick in the last 3 days than you've gotten off him in the entire year. How's that feel?" If anyone can ever find that fucking clip, oh God, I'll give you instant mod. So why did Chicken ditch me in New York? Okay, so Chicken invited me to New York to have fun, to have a blast. Okay, Chicken also had an annoying ass girlfriend at the time. So like, you know what it's like when like you invite your buddy out to hang out and he brings his girlfriend and she's just a stick in the mud and you can't have any fun because he won't let you, you know? She won't let you, he won't let you, nobody's allowed to have fun. So a week before we went to New York, Chicken proposed to her and she laughed in his face. He did it on stream and she laughed in his face on stream. Oh, no shit, Elscar. And okay, let's get to that in a second. Thank you, bro. And so I didn't know that these two idiots thought that they were going to redo the proposal on stream again. They were going to reshoot the proposal in Times Square. Problem is, these motherfuckers got to Times Square a half an hour. It was 11:30. The ball was going to drop in a half an hour. I was trying to explain to these two that we need to just go have fun. They're not going to get into Times Square. You have to get to Times Square 2 to 3 days ahead of time. It's like camping out. You have to go to Times Square days in advance and camp out. And this bitch from fucking Detroit, who's not even from New York, nowhere near New York's never been. She's like, "Oh, fuck you, Saint. We're trying to get to Times Square." I'm like, "Motherfuckers, let's just have fun. You ain't getting there." And they're like, "Oh, you're drunk and you're stupid." I'm like, "You're stupid." I'm like, "You're not getting anywhere near the fucking ball. It's 11:30. It's like 12 blocks away. You're not even going to get close to it. Do you understand what Times Square looks like right now? You dumb fucks." But they were like, "No, Saint, you're drunk and annoying." I'm like, "Dude, let's fucking talk to people. Let's get clips. It's fucking New Year's Eve. I'm doing shots with people on the fucking street. They're not filming any of it. They're just like, it's fucking annoying." So that's what happened. And then he fucking tells me to go back to the Mole Mansion without giving me the fucking address. And I'm walking around like an asshole in the rain. So that's that. Hold on, Elscar. Let me get to the... Sober Saint yelling is kind of hilarious. Thank you. Chicken just fucked a Korean chick for 3 days straight yesterday. Yeah, you know why, Brian Stowe? Because he has to fuck the gay away. I'm sure every time he does something gay, he has to find a woman to try to fucking feel like he's not gay. Because he just got bum rushed by those Koreans. You know what I'm saying? Remember when he woke up and he was like, he's telling everybody he got R-worded? Yeah, I'm sure he feels extra gay right now. You know, getting R-worded by some Koreans will do that to you. All right, where's my stream? Here.
Smart truffle butter filet mignon without lifting a finger. Eat smart with Factor.
Before I got added IP2, I woke up one day and I heard her voice whispering in my ear, and it said, "I'm still watching you."
Oh my gosh.
And then a couple days later, I got added IP2, and it's my job now.
It's my job now.
So
She was sending it to you.
I have no idea. I never experienced something like that. I literally woke up And I heard her voice, and it was like, I'm still watching you. Like,
You know what that means?
It was
She said that to you
creeped me the
to
fuck
try
out.
to comfort you.
And then a couple days later, like, I found the career I'm gonna do for the rest of my life.
Oh my God, Elskar, is he talking about his mother that's still alive? Wow, dude. So the lies went deep, dude. Like he's talking about hearing his mother's voice, like she's dead, but she's still alive. That's weird. That's weird. The one that necked. Yeah, but here's the thing, Shooter. Here's the thing that's confusing me, though. Everybody's saying that he lied about his mother being dead. I've been telling people that he has two moms. And I think the confusion is coming from that. And that's why I've really been trying to hold off on making fun of him until... But like... See, Shan's saying she's... Yeah, Shooter, there's a discrepancy, dude. People think she's alive, dude. You know... I don't know. I can't get fucking receipts on it, dude. Saying he was... You can't be the only one who remembers him saying he was molested by his mom. I remember him saying that now that you say it. Hey, what's up, Lisa? And I think that Sonic's just a fucking pathological liar, dude. Seriously, I've gotten to know Sonic over the years, and like the dude lies, dude. Like he doesn't even need an idea to lie. He doesn't need provocation to lie. He doesn't need a lie. He doesn't need anything to base the lie off of. He'll just make up shit and lie. You know, the first time I ever fucking was privy to it, I was on the RV, and someone sends me a clip. This is like 5 days after I met Sonic. And someone sends me a clip of his live stream, and he's like, you know why everybody on the RV loves Saint? And people are like, 'cause Saint's cool, and you know, he makes us laugh, and he brings fucking content and shit. And Sonic's like, no, he's dealing meth to everybody on the RV. That's why they like him. It's like, so why would he say that? 'Cause he's a fucking liar, dude. Just mix up shit, dude. Why do people lie for no reason, Salmon? I don't know, dude. That's what I wonder. What's up, Detroit, dude? Because, like, this motherfucker, I think he lies out of fear and jealousy. Sonic, I don't know. Sonic and Wyman Streams admitted that his mom was alive and he did it just to get donations. Chill out, dude. Can we please get that clip, dude? You know what, Detroit? I believe you. You know why? Because he's done that before, hasn't he? Sonic will have these moments where he comes clean. You know? Oh, we got a phone call. Hold on. We got a phone call. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so sick of charging everything, dude. Everything needs charged in my life, dude. Remember the Vansion? Yeah, we called him out on that in the Mold Mansion documentary. It got cut out, but we called him out on that. I said, you were scamming out the Vansion. Oh, fuck, dude, I can't even plug this in. All right, let's try it. Whoever called, call back, or I'm going to call you back right now. All right. That was you, Brian. Still, I'm answering, dude. Sorry, I was outside smoking. This is what I'm saying. Tell Sonic's, hey, Judge Dredd, dude. Tell Sonic's fucking donators to donate to me, dude. Tell them I need the $5,000 right now, and I'll fucking buy a Vansion or a fucking RV that I won't. Tell all those fucking people to donate over here, and we'll get an RV. Come on, work, damn it. $237. Oh, that's not you. Call back, Brian Stowe. I can't find your number on here, dude. 2:36? That's bullshit. We just had a call. It's 4:30. Brian Stowe, call back. There we go. Yo, dude.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just taking care of this land out here in Oregon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got almost 5 acres of land, and there's a bunch of, tree pruning and all kinds of crap going on. So
It's the
every
kind of
year there's a bunch of trees and stuff. The limbs break off during ice storms, and it's just quite a bit of work, for one person to do.
Oh, I bet. It makes you feel good, though.
Well, I'm glad to see you taking a little break on drinking. I bet it feels good in some ways,
Well, it does. It does. Trying to figure out what to do with my time, though.
Damn it. I have to go back in the house. It's so windy here. I can barely hear.
Before, when I was bored, I could just drink. Now I have to just be bored.
Yeah, I talked to Mike Strokoff a few days ago. He's doing pretty good.
Oh, yeah?
He's doing a little bit better. He's still drinking a lot, but at least he's feeling a little better. He's eating a little better and stuff.
I heard him and his brother are still fighting big time.
Yeah, I honestly, not to talk about anyone behind their back, but Mike's jealous over the damn Captain Content thing and
Yeah.
The streaming thing with the motorhome.
Yeah.
So whatever. I don't know if it'll ever get resolved. Mike said he'll drop everything if Eric gets his own channel with his own power chat and uses his own streamer phone, and Captain Content is cut out of the whole deal.
Dude, that's what he should do. That's what he should do anyway. Like, why hasn't he done that yet?
My honest opinion is, I don't know for a fact, but he's going to probably have to pay child support on his daughter. And all the money goes through Captain right now.
Oh.
So there's no paper trail
Yep.
of any of that. And also, Eric's, it's just so easy. He doesn't have to do shit, It's all in somebody else's name. He is starting to stream a little bit with one of his own channels he had before he even knew about streaming, But I don't know. I still even think with that channel, he's going to use Captain Content's power chat.
Well, he's going to have to if he's trying to avoid...
He'll just link that to his channel, so really you're not gaining any ground by streaming sometimes on your own channel.
Yeah, and
he's got a channel called Atmospheric or something, some weird name like that.
Well, that's not a good idea, to have a bad, weird name. Like, it's going to be hard to find.
Yeah.
But yeah, like he's...
Dude, it's good talking to you. Fuck, I just saw your number posted up on the screen, so I thought I'd give you a call.
Yeah, dude. We're just chilling, so calls are helping me get through the stream, because I only have so much I can fucking do, and it's very little at this point.
Yeah, you got to have content some way. If it's phone calls or something, it gets kind of boring sitting there talking to your chat.
Yeah, especially when I'm by myself. I don't have Magic here to talk to at the moment. I got jack shit, dude. I can't go outside because I'm not allowed. But even if I could go outside, I'm in the middle of nowhere in farmland. So there's...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's pretty monotonous.
Like where I'm living, there's one road into town, like one road and one road out, same road.
Yeah, I watched Chicken stream, I think it was yesterday, the day before. He was bragging about he met some Korean girl and they sat up in his hotel for 3 days straight. He didn't stream, and I guess they were smashing. Yeah, but,
well, good for him. You know, that's what he was.
Definitely doesn't want a relationship anymore or nothing. She was asking him if he, was interested in dating and stuff. He said no. So
Yeah, but that's what he was supposed to do before he met Armadillo. That's what he told me on the phone before the Hunger Games. He's like, I'm just gonna date girls. I'm not getting in a relationship. Fuck all that shit, Saint. And then 2 weeks later, he was
totally about it now. I mean, if he talks to any woman, he was trying to get together with Letty, but she was just a dick tease, so that never worked out.
Oh yeah, I mean,
she even told him that she was just, basically flirting with him and teasing him.
That's what Letty does with everybody.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, that's, in my opinion, that's not anything that you can, I mean, Sonic's already had her, so, it's pretty much damaged goods.
Sonic? He actually hooked up. I remember when they were hanging out. Whoa, dude, how are you going to hook up with Sonic and ever look at yourself again?
Right? Yeah, I agree 100%.
What's up, Marine Corps? How are you doing? Yeah, that's fucked up sloppy seconds right there, dude.
Yeah, just the fact of, having his sloppy seconds.
Well, wait a second. How are you going to sleep with one Sonic and then turn down Chicken Andy? Like, what's that say?
Yeah, Chicken was drunk a few times with her, and he was trying to, get with her, and she was teasing him the whole time, so.
That's weird.
It definitely wasn't going to happen. I think if he was around her more and they were streaming together all the time, it probably eventually would if she was drinking that night, but.
Interesting. I thought.
It'd probably be more drama than it would be, I don't think it would be much of an accomplishment. So I think he's glad he really didn't hook up with her. Yeah, I thought there's got to be a clip of Bert and Sonic out there somewhere.
Dude, I've been hearing a lot about it.
I would think it would be on ip2.online, if you typed it in and looked for the clip. But maybe not.
Sometimes they're hard to find, dude. I've been trying to find a clip for a long time now where the one that I imitate all the time where Sonic's yelling at Elisa saying that he's gotten more off Andy Dick than her. And it's a brilliant clip. And, God, these clips, they just get buried after a while. They're hard to find.
Yeah, I was listening to him the other day. He makes a lot of money streaming. I didn't know I had no idea that he's got a couple wine mommies or some gay guys or whoever he has, but he's like saved up, I think $17,000 or $18,000.
I think he's lying.
That's pretty good.
I'm pretty sure he's lying.
So, yeah, I don't know about it, but he saved up a lot of money, from what he's, I think he told Mondo that too, that he saved up. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Sonic's such
when he's streaming, he's always bitching and complaining about donos and how he's only made $20 in 8 hours or something, and you know how he does.
Yeah, I think that's what he does to try to get sympathy.
That guy, the whole time he's streaming, he's complaining about donos. That's pretty much his content.
Yeah, like VP.
I don't know how people get so fixated on him, listening to him grunt every 5 minutes when he's drunk, and it's the weirdest fucking shit I've ever seen. The only time I ever liked watching him is when everyone trolls him and he spazzes out eventually.
Yeah, that's
other streamers are trolling him.
Yep.
I mean, that's when I think his best content is when chickens either slapping him or doing something to him or
Yeah, it was pretty fun at the mansion when fucking with him.
Oh God, that was great content. You were you were not letting off the gas either. You were fucking with him, and he actually he took it pretty well, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, it took. I mean, you were on that gas pedal the whole time.
Well, it was easy because he stopped wanting to be friendly with me. So once he started doing that, then I was like, well, fine, let's not behave like friends then. Because I'm not going to tease my friends, but I'll, But, oh, God, what's in my throat? You there, Brian? I think we lost him. Oh, you're there.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just had to resume call. My damn cheek hit the screen on my phone.
That's all right.
Oh, what I was saying? Did you hear me talking about who was the guy that was actually the house owner or the guy renting the place?
That's Zaddy.
Yeah, anyways, I thought he was great the way he just totally was acting like it was normal when you were, trolling Sonic so hard. It was great.
Well, I think
he never did cut the content at all.
No, he wouldn't do that. Plus, I think Zaddy knew that everybody was speaking the truth also,
Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed that. I'm glad you went on that trip. I think you enjoyed it too.
I was supposed to go back, and if I would have went back, I would have avoided getting arrested because I wouldn't have been here to get in trouble. But I was supposed to go back up there, and last minute Zaddy called me and was like, Sonic just came back. He really would appreciate it if you didn't come up right now because he's in a fragile mental state.
Oh, really? Huh.
Apparently he was telling people that he was going to neck if I came back up.
Oh, yeah, that's another one of his, I think Dono Bates is saying he's going to jump off that bridge.
Yeah, it's got to suck, dude, to have nothing in your bag of tricks, dude. Like, I see streamers resort to that. It's like they realize it after a while when they have nothing, no entertainment value, like your Ski Mask Andes, your Vegan Patriots, your One Sonics. That's what they start doing after a while. It just becomes how to sympathy bait, sympathy baiting constantly.
Honest to God, I think Ski Mask Andy was punching himself in the face.
Yeah.
And going live and saying he got mugged and got his money stolen.
Yeah.
I think he does that all the time.
Oh, yeah.
That guy, he's... Would you agree he's the biggest fucking meth smoking tweaker there is?
Oh.
He thinks he's hiding it from his viewers.
Well, I mean,
know that guy. That guy's high on meth fucking 24/7.
He might be hiding it from his viewers, but those of us that don't care for him, we all know.
Yeah.
We've all known him for a while.
But I do believe he does have wine mommies, He's got some older ladies that do. They come through when he asks,
Yeah, and
he's got a few of them.
But you gotta be the kind of person that has no integrity and especially if you're a man, like begging for money, like that's.
Oh, he actually cries and sobs on stream.
Yeah, I know, dude. Have you ever seen that shit? It's just hilarious.
Dude, it's fucking... It's insane.
Who's done the good? I think
And it's all just to get his money so he can re-up and get him a bag of meth. That's all it's for, see?
it used to be weed. Now it's meth. Like I remember.
Oh, it's full-blown meth now. I mean, yeah, he does still need his weed, but he is completely fucking 100% smoking meth all day long.
Gotta give him my drugs. I'll
gets
flip
these
out.
damn abscesses, like he'll get one on his shoulder or on his ear, like he squeezed his ear and all this fucking pus shit came out.
Ew, because he's dirty.
And that's all from meth. Meth, actually, it gets in your pores.
Like meth sores.
Shit like that.
Like the meth sores.
Yeah, they're meth sores is what they are, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that it's because your body's trying to get rid of all of the nasty under the kitchen sink ingredients that they use.
People that do meth every day, and that's what they do every day. They get that MRSA, whatever that MRSA shit is, and they get those boils, all that shit.
Dude, you're not supposed to squeeze MRSA boils because then I heard if you pop a MRSA that it spreads through your whole body.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, like there's these girls. My girlfriend was reading me this article last year. These girls were in jail and they were popping pimples on each other's backs.
Staph infections really prone to meth users too.
Do you think it's because it kills their immune system or because they're filthy or both?
I think it's the chemicals in the meth. I really do. Because when I was in jail, I've been to jail for DUIs and shit, and all the fucking meth junkies, they always had staph infections, boils, all that shit.
Wow.
Of course, toothaches and stuff.
Yeah,
I
dude.
remember that all the time when I was in jail, when I'd be in the common area, when they'd put me in common, they were always, you'd see the meth heads, have a patch on their arm or, their hand where they had a big abscess or staph infection.
Nasty. What are Ski Mask's teeth like?
Shit.
Are his teeth rotten out?
Ski Mask?
Yeah.
I know that he's had toothaches and stuff. I'm sure they're getting that way.
Yeah, so they're getting bad.
Some people it takes a little bit of time, and then other tweakers within 5 years of meth, their teeth are falling out. But you know how some people are naturally have bad teeth and cavities, and some people it takes a lot to rotten out the teeth. Just depends on the person.
He's been on meth for about 5 years now, so he's gonna start.
Yeah, he's been on it for about 5 years, so he definitely, even if he quits, he's gonna have problems with some of his teeth, guaranteed. And he's not clean. He doesn't brush his teeth every day. You know how he's living right now. Any girl that's a meth head will let him stay there, or just any place. He sleeps on couches or whatever. So that's
It's got to be fulfilling lifestyle, dude.
I stopped watching him. I watched him just a little bit every once in a while, and I don't really like the way he is as a person, so I stopped watching him. He's a fucking lying piece of shit.
Yeah, he is. Remember when he was doing psychic readings? Is he still doing those?
What'd you say?
When he's doing his psychic readings?
Yeah, that was when I first started watching him. I don't think he doesn't do any of that shit anymore.
Yeah,
he's so much into his addiction, that would be too much work.
I remember I went into his chat once just for fun, and I started calling him out for being a fucking psychic scammer, and he banned me. But then after he banned me, he goes, "I'm a psychic. That's goddamn right. 1,000% accuracy." And I was like 1,000%. He's like 1,000%. I was like, God damn, man.
He's not only a fucking liar, that's the biggest thief you've ever met in your life, too.
Oh yeah, like Ski Mask reminds me of the kind of person, if you shake his hand, you better count your goddamn fingers afterwards.
Oh yeah, he anytime he goes to those little, I forgot what mini mart it is there in Oklahoma, but that son of a bitch is pocketing everything that even crosses his eyes.
Oh god.
You know?
He's one of those people that just goes into a convenience store.
Oh yeah, he kind of doesn't have to live that way, but he does. You know what I'm saying? He's homeless, and you know when you're homeless and a meth head, you think you're going to spend your money on stuff like, you know, the little necessities that you need, like a razor.
Is that why, dude? I've seen like most.
He's going to steal all that shit. The only time he's going to spend his money is on weed. You understand how
I gotta get weed or I'll flip out. I love how he tells his donators, like, I gotta give me some. I'll flip out if I don't get this weed. You guys want to see me flip out?
How many blunts does that fucker smoke live? You know, he's smoking blunt after blunt the whole live stream, every one that I've ever watched.
I've never even seen him inhale it.
I've never even seen him not smoking a blunt.
He just, because he never inhales it. What he does is he rolls them and then he just burns them like incense. Because to him it's like.
Have you kind of noticed that about him? That
yeah.
He smokes a blunt after blunt.
It's because it's like a prop to him. You know, gotta have my blunts. What's up, Chris, dude?
That's good. That's good shit.
He does. I did a prank call where I prank called this convenience store as Ski Mask Andy, and I had them. I told him, I was like, "You gotta give me some blunts on the front," and they're like, "We can't front anything." I was like, "Oh, come on, man, Ski Mask." I was like, "Famous YouTuber, I gotta have my blunts."
That's pretty good.
And I told the guy, I was like,
I'm glad he fucking left his parents' house. He was such a piece of shit to them.
"Yeah, dude. I mean, how many times can you beat up your own parents?"
I mean, none of my business, but the way he talked to his mom, Jesus. Calling her a fucking cunt, you know.
Beating up his dad.
She was a little old lady, you know, that...
With emphysema. I heard she was on oxygen and shit, and he's smoking in the house. And...
Yeah, that guy threatened her life. He threatened he'd kill her and stuff. That's insane. And then sit there and bitch at your chat about how fucked up your mom and dad are, you know? After you threaten to kill them, and you're living in their house smoking meth all day long, peeking out your curtains in that little bedroom you're in.
Window peeking.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get off the ski mask subject. And how about vegan? She's getting really good at hiding meth now. I mean, she's been doing it long enough that she's now into her addiction where she eats and she's always complaining about her weight.
Yeah.
Well, anybody that's been around somebody that does meth, after you've done it enough, your appetite's back to normal.
Oh.
And you actually sleep on meth. You know, you're.
Oh, like Kellogg.
You can eat and sleep on it, and that's true. Saint, after you're into the addiction so far, it doesn't affect you where you're staying up for 5 days straight.
Like Kellogg.
Yeah, like Kellogg. They call it a functioning addict.
Right.
Yep. So I guarantee you she's still doing meth. Guaranteed, 100%. The way she lays there and breathes really hard, you know, that's what.
Oh, that's what the breathing thing is?
Beating out their chest, but, you know, some people are very productive on meth, and other people lay around on it, you know. And that's what she does. She's not a productive person in general. You know that. It takes a lot to get her off her ass to go do those DoorDash or whatever she does. And when she's doing it, she's normally high on meth, guaranteed. That Adderall don't kick in good like that meth shard smoking that.
That's what I've heard.
You know that.
That's what I've heard.
You notice all of her friends. Name one friend that isn't a meth head.
Right.
Jacob's her friend.
Right.
Nanobot's her friend.
fucking.
Now he's doing meth a whole lot more because, of course, vegans got him doing it. You know, you
no
are what
shit.
you hang around. You know that.
Yeah.
If you're living with somebody and you're around them all the time, it's really strange for you not to be a user like them. You know, it's
Well, especially when you're talking about.
all the people that are straight. Normally, you keep them out of your life. You know what I mean? Like people.
Yeah.
Who she used to hang out that was straight.
Well,
a little bit chicken, but that was just every once in a while. You name everybody. I mean, IBL.
Yeah.
He smokes meth. You know damn well. You name one person that's a close friend that doesn't do meth. How about that blue guy, that little Mexican tweaker that she used to live with, roommates up with?
Well, dude, what about Billy John? He's fucking on meth and nobody knows it.
Yeah, I don't know about him doing meth.
I do. I do.
What I do know that he does is he does like to do acid and shrooms.
No, dude, he's fucking. He's a
three
fucking.
things he likes.
He's a tweaker now, dude. I know it. I know it because he tried giving.
He doesn't seem like vegan. He doesn't seem like vegan or IBL or Jacob.
Oh, yes, he does. He hides it really well. Let me tell you something. He called me off stream one day. I couldn't get this dude to shut the fuck up. He's asking me questions and then talking over me. At one point in the conversation, I was like, Billy John, are you a fucking meth head, dude? Because you won't shut the fuck up, dude. And he just kept going and kept going. And I was like, this dude is on meth, dude. I know it. Because he's friends with vegan and he won't shut the fuck up.
Holy shit.
Dude, he rambled and rambled. And he was like yelling at me. And I'm like, dude, will you shut up and let me fucking speak? You keep asking me questions and then you just keep talking. And I was like, Billy John, are you a meth head? And he's like, psh. And I was like, yeah, psh, my ass, dude. You're high as fuck, dude.
Yeah, vegan, she's got a lot of her viewers are totally fucking, you know, she's definitely got them convinced that she doesn't do meth. I mean, I know she is.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Does.
Hey, Tino.
Yo.
Hey, John wants to holler at you for a minute. He's on my phone.
Okay, I'm on stream. Hold on one second.
When I first started watching vegan,
hold on, John. He's on screen.
Before she, you know, got together with IBL.
Yeah.
She was a different person. She's not like this up and down mood swing like meth heads are. You know, when meth heads really start crying and acting like ski mask and stuff, a lot of time it's when they're coming down off the meth.
Right. Hey, Brett, hang on one second.
Emotions get.
What's up, dude?
That was quick.
Yep. Okay.
No, hey, say,
cool. Yo.
My grandfather's here. I'll talk to you later.
All right, buddy.
I'm gonna see something about his appointment. Okay.
Okay, bro. It's good talking to you.
Okay, talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Okay. Take care, man.
What's up, buddy?
When the meth wears off, the dopamine crashes. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of these streamers is on meth, dude. You know. Most certainly, motherfuckers is on some fucking meth in this community. So, yeah, dudes, start looking at fucking Uncle Tom John, because Uncle Tom John is if I had to bet money if he's on meth, I would bet money on it. You know why else Uncle Tom John is on meth, in my opinion? Because gay, dude. Gay men love meth, dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know. Why do all the gay IP2 streamers share strong denial and comment as something they've agreed upon? I actually don't know, GT. I think that they're just dishonest people, you know. They're not going to be honest about very much. You only smoke meth on the weekends? There you go, Judy, dude. You like a good Adderall every now and then. Yeah, but like, Adderall's not the same thing. Adderall doesn't have the same, that's why everybody graduates to meth, because Adderall's not as good. God damn, this wind is so cold. Say Adderall doesn't even affect you. Yeah, I've heard people say that too. I've heard people that try Adderall for the first time and they're like, didn't do anything. I don't know, because I've never done Adderall. I should get it prescribed to me though, because I could get it prescribed in about 2 seconds, dude. But, you know, never fucking wanted to get it. You can give me some Adderall, Judy. I'm down with it, dude. I can get a prescription. Everything I do nowadays has to be prescription anyways. Oh, speaking of prescription, I wish I had some fucking weed, dude. Big screen TV and phone. Thank you, Terry Shatter. What's up, dude? Say hi to Brooke. Yo, Brooke. How the fuck are you? I'm fucking cold and bored and fucking out of weed and fucking bullshit, dude. Secret Service, trust me, every president is amped up on the good stuff. Lego. Are you for real? Because I've heard rumors of that, dude. I heard that Donald Trump... Okay, he's the president now. I can't say it. But I heard Donald Trump, dude. You know what I'm saying? I've heard names, dude. Hey, what's up, Baron, dude? Weed is the best? Yeah, don't remind me. I'm out. And I gotta get some tomorrow because my birthday is Thursday, and I am not having a weedless birthday. You know what I'm saying? They carry briefcases full of every drug. Ah, no, dude, that'd be so great to be the president, and then you just get a fucking found Sonic and Bert. Oh shit. Sonic's got to stop hooking up on stream, dude. There's always fucking evidence. You know what I'm saying? There's always video proof. That's funny. The old 180 Sonic, dude. Happy upcoming birthday. Thank you, Baron, dude. I hope we have a good birthday this year, dude. Have Magic pick some up. Yeah, it's just so cold. I asked her to pick some up today on her way home, but she said to have it delivered. And it's too late to have it delivered. And so I guess we're just going without. It'd be really nice if I had at least one friend in fucking Maryland that smoked. Come bring me a little bit of weed. But it's not the case, dude. You can't keep going back in the closet? Well, streamers live in that closet, man. From what I've seen, the streamers live in the closet, man. Don't know why. I don't know what the big deal is. But apparently it's a big fucking deal. Because, you know. He made himself puke on purpose so people won't think he's gay for kissing Bert? What? GT, that's ridiculous. So he kisses the dude and then fake gagged? Come on, guys. There's so many clips of Sonic making out with dudes, like that's kind of weird. He fake threw up. He didn't fake throw up all the other times. And we've never seen him kissing men before. He's done it so many times. Detroit says he loves black and thick Latino men. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. I'm light-skinned and skinny, so like fucking Sonic's not I'm not on Sonic's radar. Oh shit. Oh. So the way it goes again. Poor Bert, dude. Poor Bert. He kissed the guy and then the guy fucking pretended to throw up. I feel bad for Bert over that. Poor Bert. Bert, he loved every second of it. It was fake vomit. Believe me. Does this look like the kind of guy he bragged about kissing Bert to get on Fish Tank? Well, is he on Fish Tank? Hey, Scott Grieve, do I still hate Blade? No, dude. I don't hate Blade. Blade hates me, dude. Okay, Blade's a big baby, not me. Me and Blade actually made up. Became friends again, and then, like, you guys don't know this, but like me and Blade squashed everything off stream, and then one day Blade called me up and was like, "Fuck you, Saint," and I was like, "Why? What did I do now?" And he's like, "You're friends with Wings 007," and I was like, "No, I'm not." I'm like, "What are you talking about, dude?" And he's like, "Fuck you," and hang up the phone. Then, like, I started talking about it on stream, and then Wings 007 came in my stream, and, like, he's been a viewer of mine, and we talk every once in a while. Like, maybe 2-3 times a year. So I'm friendly with Wings, and he's cool. I get along with him. But Blade was like, "You're friends with Wings," and I was like, I never spoke to the dude when he accused me of it. I'd never talked to Wings. I started talking to Wings because Blade kept saying that me and him were friends. So Blade actually fucking made us become friends because of all of his shit talking. But no, I'm still cool. I'd still be cool with Blade if it. Is it true Tone gave me a black eye? No, dude. Tone's never hit me before. Oh, what, with the selfie stick? No, he hit me up here with the selfie stick, and it was real. It was a. No, I got black eyes from getting into street fights. And yeah, they've all been from getting punched by people that aren't Tone. Did I see your CIA buddy? I didn't see your CIA buddy. Who's the CIA buddy? I know you're not kidding about it. I believe you. And it runs deep dye a little bit. You got Ice Poseidon in on it. That's why Sonic said he was sore. Plus, I heard Sonic's rectum got blown out after taking 3 men all at once. I believe that, dude. Everybody calls Sonic a power bottom. Everybody accuses him of that. Maybe it's true, right? It could be true. But no, I didn't see it die a little bit. He was on butt rest. Yeah, Shooter, everybody says he's power bottom. No, die a little bit. I didn't see it, but you could let me know. I got the gist of it, and it sounds fucked up. I don't know why you're having to deal with all that shit. He's a pillow princess? You said he was walking funny? Yeah, well, that'll do it, dude. Dude, I feel like people's buttholes are getting blown out lately. Like, we got Sonic, chicken at the fucking South Korean gay bar. We just got IP2 streamers need to watch out for their buttholes right now. Guard your buttholes. Dude just showed up. I told him he had to move. Oh no! That's what happened at the end? The CIA asset dude just showed up? Oh, and move Richie to a better safe. Oh shit. That shit's getting deep dye a little bit. You can tell he's a power bottom by his smile. We mean chicken is gay too with a question mark. What are you Benny with Tourette's? Come on. Is chicken gay? Come on. Everybody knows chicken's gay. We all love them anyways. You know. I mean, am I wrong? None of us judge chicken for that. We all accept them. What's up, Dingle? Try a video game you just made. Copy and paste the link. Yeah, sure. Well, I ain't clicking on that link, dude. You're gonna fucking... It's so much fun. Yeah, right. With your alt account. I don't trust you. Nobody click on it. Sonic likes it when men go after him. That's why he's letting his hair grow. He wants to be a woman. Oh, is he growing it back out again? I didn't know that. Hey, Cats, what's up, dude? It's a Flappy Bird game, yeah. They already have that. Hey, Veej, what's up, dude? Please say homosex for the good vibes. Homosex, dude. That, you know, talking about Sonic, we're talking about homosexes. You know what I'm saying? It's fun, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. What's this thing doing on my phone? What the fuck? It's crashed. I gotta restart. The link's not sketchy, I promise. What, did you click on it? No caller ID. I just said don't click on it. And you clicked on it. What if it was dangerous? Chicken must be bi. Well, I mean, yeah, he's bi, but I mean, bi, gay, it's all the same thing. You either play with wieners or you don't. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate bisexuals and everything, but you either play with wieners or you don't. Like, if you go up to a girl, you did click on it. I'm not clicking on it. I'm scared. Like, if you go up to a girl and you tell her that you're bisexual, she's going to call you gay. I mean, if it's a girl you want to date, you know, 0 malware found. I'm bullshit. I don't care if it's true. I ain't clicking on it. Never. Why do we keep getting disconnected from the fucking thing? It's disturbing. Keep getting disconnected from the fucking speaker. I'm not sure why. There's many rumors around the gay clubs that Sonic has fucking good deep throat skills. I don't know why I feel like Sonic wouldn't be good at it. He's not good at anything in his life. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that he's got good deep throating skills because, like, he sucks at everything, dude. Like, he's really the worst at everything. So, like, even at being gay, he's got to be, like, the worst. Like, you end up with Sonic as your boyfriend. You're not going to be getting good loving in the bedroom, dude. That's just my take on it, dude. I got no proof of this. He might be the fucking shit. I don't know. But just by looking at Sonic, I don't think you'd want to date one Sonic. Like, like I said, he's bad at everything. You know he's bad at giving blowjobs. He's bad at everything. Extra large coffee from Tim Hortons. Oh, you're watching with your roommate. Well, shout out to you and your roommate. I'm sorry that we don't have jack shit to do today. Sonic kissing Andy Dick? Oh, no. There's been videos, songs deleted where he's in a club. We all know it's a gay club. He went to the restroom and his phone dropped and you could hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Sonic's been to some gay clubs. I remember Chick and Andy tried to bring me to a gay club with Sonic, and the whole time we were going there, I'm like, "Where are we going?" Chicken's like, "I'm not telling you." I'm like, "Why can't you tell me?" When I got there, I figured out why. I was like, "Okay." I was like, "I don't want to be here." Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay? It's just that I'd been on the road for like a week at that point. I hadn't talked to my girlfriend very much. I was like, you know what? This would be a good time to talk to Magic. You know, so I took the couple of 2-3 hours we were there, and I spent the time on the phone with Magic. I will tell you, I could tell you a funny story about the gay club that involves Chicken and Sonic, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a story we should tell right now. But yeah, I still have one story that I haven't told about that night. I've told a couple of them. But this was the night that I realized that a couple people were gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but one of the gay guys at the gay club told me a couple things. I don't really want to tell the story, but I don't really want to tell it. It's like TMZ up in here today. Chicken and Sonic made out in the gay club dance floor because they were free to be themselves. I didn't see that, but all right. Well, what happened was there was a gay dude that had coke, right? And I didn't know he had coke. Here's the way I found out. Sonic comes out of the gay club. I'm on, like I said, I wasn't in. I'm on the phone with Magic, and Sonic comes out of the gay club and he's all hurt. He's like all butt hurt. Not literally, but he's like in a bad mood. And I'm not paying any attention to him. I'm talking on the phone. I don't give a shit about what's going on with him. So, you know, after being on the phone for like an hour or so, I hang up the phone and I'm like, "What's up, Sonic, dude?" And he's all pissed. And I'm like, "What's going on, dude?" And he's like, "There's a gay guy in there and he's got a bunch of coke." And I was like, "Okay." And he's like, I was like, "So why is that a problem?" And he goes, "Well, he offered me some." And I was like, "Okay, so he offered you some." And he's like, "Yeah." And then I think he wanted me to put out to get more. And fuck that shit. I'm not putting out for fucking cocaine. And remember, this is a guy that Chick and Andy introduced Sonic to. See what I'm saying? And I was like, "Well, it's fine, Sonic." I was like, "You didn't do anything, right?" Right? Because I'm like, "Well, what are you so mad about? You didn't do anything, right?" And then I was like, "Oh, maybe that's what he's mad about." So the way that I know that this story is true is because Chicken's like, "Come on, Saint, come meet the guy with the coke." And I'm like, "I don't really want coke, you know, especially free coke. Like, I'm not really into that." And so Chicken's like, "No, come on, we're all gonna do one." So I go into the bathroom with Chicken, the gay black dude with the coke, and me. It's just us three. And Chicken allegedly does a line and he leaves, and it's just me and the dude. This dude looks at me and he goes, "I'll give you a line of coke." He's like, "But I don't really want to." And I was like, "Well, that's fine, dude." I was like, "I don't really want it." I was like, "What's one line of coke gonna do?" I was like, "These idiots just called me back here." And he's like, "Well," that's not what I mean." He's like, "Do you know?" He's like, "I'm not gonna give it to you because I can tell you're straight." And I was like, "That's the best thing I've ever heard in my life, dude." I was like, "Seriously?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I can just tell you're a straight guy." He's like, "I don't." And then it dawned on me why Sonic might have been so upset. Because this dude was giving out free coke to try to to try to get somebody to owe him something. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, there was two guys who did a lot of coke that night. Sonic and Chicken, so go figure. Go figure, dude. Sonic got stretched out by a hung man and got no coke. It might, I mean, I don't know. He was mad about something, dude. It makes you want to do a cheeky bump. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun being on. I can't do anything. I can't do anything right now. Hey, some dude in this ferret. What's up, dude? Nice to see you, dude. That's right. I'm back. I've been back for about a week now, so I guess we're officially back, dude. Nice to see you, dude. E-begging. He got his first line and then got tricked. Yeah, I think it was something like that. It was something like that. Judy, you're a gay girl? Well, cheers to you, dude. Gay, straight, everybody's awesome, dude. Vig, yeah, I can't do anything. I'm on house arrest, so we are arrested in our house. So we cannot do shit. Hey, Roger Klotz, dude. Nice to see you. The Mr. Rogers sweater, exactly, dude. Won't you be my neighbor? Yeah, this is actually a sweater that I got as a gift, and it wasn't baggy enough for me, so I gave it to Magic. Like, look, it doesn't even cover my wrist. Like, nobody... People buy you clothes and they don't know what size you are. But it's so cold lately, and I have no clothes. All my clothes are in storage. So here we are, rocking the fucking Mr. Rogers sweater, dude. It's okay, I'm poor, so I can't do the fun stuff either. I'm poor too right now, dude. I've coughed up so much monies in the... Me and Magic, man, we're... If any of you guys are feeling generous, you know, now would be the time to donate to me and Magic, because fucking... God help us, dude. God help us, dude. Hemorrhaging fucking money, dude. Oh, that's why we're fucking... not buying weed until tomorrow, dude. We're fucking gotta watch the monies, dude. Maxim, why am I on house arrest? Fucking allegedly fucking for malicious destruction of property. Allegedly. Get my ass transferred to Connecticut. I'm down, dude. I'm down. Has anyone seen Sonic's live stream where he's with a chunky black guy? Yeah, I think that's Bert. I think that's Big Bert. I think they call him Black Bert or Big Bert or something. We have to talk. Have some talk with that neighbor. Yeah, go ahead and talk to him, E-begging. I didn't do anything wrong. If you talk to the neighbor, offer him crack, because they're degenerate crackheads who don't pay their rent or do anything. They just cause trouble. I personally can't stand them. I saw Sonic make out with a black man. Yeah, Hell Bunny, what's up? We got him on film making out with black dudes, Asian dudes, white dudes. You know, he's been on stream doing that shit a lot. It's the way Sonic rolls, dudes. Well, you can get on them? Yeah, dude, whatever you got. I don't like those people, dude. Especially after what they did to me, dude. I didn't do anything to them. They fucking attacked me and beat the shit out of me. And then fucking called the cops. They're like weaponizing the fucking police. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Oh yeah, and Andy Dick too. Forgot about Andy Dick. How can we forget about Andy Dick? You know, Sonic might have lost his gay virginity to Andy Dick. Bert was such a good boyfriend to Sonic. Yeah, I heard Sonic wasn't very nice to him though. Could have helped him come to terms with his sexuality. Yeah, but like Sonic's such a dishonest person though. I don't think he'll ever come to terms with it because he lies to everybody. He lies to himself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be honest to come to terms with anything. I don't see him ever having the... He doesn't have the honesty or the balls. Maxman's ever... Do you think he has any chance of ever being on Fish Tank? I have no idea about that. Would I want to be on Fish Tank? Fucking right. I'll be on Fish Tank. I'll be the fucking star of Fish Tank, dude. I'll stream with anybody. I'll stream anywhere with anyone. I don't give a shit. If I was on Fish Tank, that would just be another place where I could shine, dude, and show everybody that I'm a good streamer. I would be the star of Fish Tank. I would give them no fucking choice. Just like I give nobody a choice wherever I go. I'm gonna eat the fucking stage up around you, dude. You know what I'm saying? Saint and Jeff and Alex B. I wish I knew who these people were. Maybe I should watch Fish Tank. In New York, you did some good work. Perhaps you maybe focused in on Sonic a bit extra. And somewhere critics, I think you could tackle the tank. Thank you. Am I allowed to get groceries and stuff? Yeah, Hell Bunny, that's pretty much all I'm allowed to do. I'm allowed to get groceries and I'm allowed to go to my classes. I got these fucking classes every day. Saint and Job? Well, tell them motherfuckers to get me on fucking Fish Tank. I'm hanging out with you guys that don't even know. Oh, e-begging. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely e-begging. Chilling right on our fucking ankle, dude. Thing's big too, dude. Matter said the laboratory. Benny with Tourette's. Yes, I absolutely do. Yes, I do. Oh, the library. Yeah, she was talking about the library today. I gotta ask her. It's a bitch to shower with. No, it's fine. It's a bitch to sleep with. It's always digging into my fucking ankle bone and shit. Will I ever show it? Yeah, when I feel comfortable showing it. I don't feel comfortable. You figure like I shouldn't care, right? But I don't know. Part of me still cares. I'm like a tagged animal. Have you ever thought about selling tie-dye or something? Oh, that's a good idea. And sell them to make some extra money. Yeah, sure. And who could forget the RV streams? Thank you, dude. Thank you, some dude. That's nice for you to say nice things, dude. Hell Bunny, that's what I'm saying. It sucks, but it's way better than being in jail. It certainly is. Put stickers on it and jazz it up. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, actually. I might not be allowed to do that. I could. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's allowed. Yeah, e-begging. I agree with you. I didn't do anything wrong. That's the only reason this sucks. You know, if I did something to deserve this, then fine. But I didn't do anything to deserve this. I got, people weaponize the police. Like, they don't like you. They want you out of their life and punished. So, and they can't do it. So what they do is they call the police and they file false charges on you. And, This is the second time this has happened in my life where I've been beaten up and the people fucking try to say I did anything except get attacked, you know. Second time I've been a victim and not treated like a victim. So it is what it is. We're going to ride it out, you guys. We got a lot of money invested in a very, very good lawyer, and we're just gonna fucking ride it out, dude. Eventually everything will go back to normal and we'll be traveling again and it'll be all good, dude. You were looking at over false accusations, dude. Just, yeah, exactly. I'm clean. It's not cool, dude. It's not cool, and it's you know, I have to pay a lot of. I've already paid. I paid a lot of money over these false accusations and spent time in jail, and you know, I'm just praying that it all comes back to me, dude. That because karma works both ways, right? Karma works both ways. So when you do bad shit happens. Well, when you do good shit, you should get. When you know, just saying, like, I didn't do anything. Like, I want to be made whole after this, dude. I coughed up a lot of fucking money. I lost streaming time. I'm still facing time. Like, we're not even out of the woods yet, you guys. But, you know. Where's Petra? We still got Petra, dude. Petra's fucking... She's probably the only one that's alright. Me and Magic are stressed the fuck out, dude. Me and Magic are stressed. Petra's probably the only one who's fucking chilling, dude. She doesn't have... she doesn't have to worry about... fucking things shredding my shoes, dude. The ankle monitor's even fucking up my shoes, dude. That's bullshit. Well, I'm glad you're fucking chilling. I'm clean. My roommate says your honesty is very obvious. I believe I understand that you didn't do anything and that you're... Well, thank you, V. Well, you know what? You know what? Tell your roommate I appreciate that. You know why? Because fucking I am honest, dude. My grandpap used to tell me that I'm too honest. And I'd be like, Grandpap, how can you be too honest? And he'd be like, because you have to tell lies sometimes. And I'd be like, no, you don't. And he'd be like, if your wife asks you if she's pretty, are you going to tell her she's ugly? And I was like, you got me there, dude. See, but like, I do tell the truth all the time, dude. And it does help me out in court because I'm never lying. I just tell the truth, dude. And it's just bullshit. It's just fucking bullshit sometimes, you know. Now you have time to pick up all the little pieces, every positive thing, then count the blessings. Well, that's what we're trying to do, man. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, eyes are the windows of the soul. Cool, V. Well, you guys have good perceptions, dude. Because I am an honest person. I'm just when I'm not drunk, I'm really cool. Even when I'm drunk, I'm still honest, but I'll be a dick. A little bit of a dick. Let's be honest, I need to not have neighbors. I know that's why I like this place. Like, this place would have been perfect for fire sales because I don't have neighbors. I have no neighbors here. I could fucking be drunk and annoying and nobody would care. It's too bad I couldn't have found this place a couple months ago. Be in a cabin in the woods yet. Thank you, e-bagging, dude. Trust me like family, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. And you're not gonna get that from any other fucking streamer, dude. They're all full of fucking crap, dude. I always told you in Magic that. Thank you, let's be honest. I appreciate you, dude. get a piece of land cheap and put an RV on it. Maxim, that's what okay. Up until I got arrested, that was the plan. There was two plans. Buy a house, get an RV, and keep it on my property so I could just drive it out whenever I wanted. Or buy land, put an RV on it, live in the RV while me and Magic build a house. Okay. Those are the two plans. Okay. Now I'm on house arrest. Everything's fucked. You know, I had to cough up a nice chunk of our fucking house money to pay a lawyer, which is wonderful. You know, I'm gonna have to do a Sonic scamming out the Vantion stream, dude. I'm gonna have to tell you guys that I need something, and you guys are gonna have to cough up a shitload of money, and then I'm just gonna scam the fuck out of you. Seriously, I need fucking I need some Vantion donators that I can fucking scam, dude. Have I said how long it lasts? No, I have no idea how long it lasts. Because it just started and it's kind of open ended. I still have cases. You know. Come to Oregon, dude. I want to go all over the country, dude. I want to get a fucking real Vantion, unlike fucking Sonic's fake fucking Vantion. I want to get a real Vantion and actually travel around. You know, I was trying to get all this shit planned out, and then I got fucking arrested, dude. You know, which isn't the worst thing in the world. You can't drink when you're piloting a Vantion. You know, you can't even drink at any time because you may have to drive, you know, parked somewhere. Some people may tell you to leave and you can't be drunk. Gotta get your fucking van out of there. Oh, hunting, fishing, I have no idea. I have property in Texas I'm selling. It's 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom with gated property and storage shed. Detroit, dude. You want to sell that to me? Are you the owner? Because I can't get a fucking loan. I have zero credit. You want to sell it to me for sale by owner? I'm down. I'll give you a big down payment and then sign a contract. But if you want me to go through the bank, it's going to be... He can do owner finance. That's what I'm saying. If he can do owner finance, I'm down, dude. I'll sign the contract and fucking give you the down payment. Oh. And give Magic the keys, yeah. They hate live streamers in Oregon and Washington? Interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know that. What, like Antifa hates them? Some say he lost it, but don't ever... What's it say? But don't ever ask him to get a phone call Ben Stiller, but never happened. And for that reason, I became more of a fan. Yeah, that's right, Pico. Thank you. I'll make them left. How did I get in trouble? Die a little bit. Minding my own business, sitting in my apartment streaming, and my neighbors started calling the police on me and telling lies. Really, that's what happened. And then they attacked me one day. And then after they attacked me, I was laying there bleeding, and the police came, and they told the police a bunch of bullshit, and I got in trouble. I can't talk about it openly because the court cases are still open, so I can't say too much. I have a question. Did you ever fix Dana's hole you made when you kicked it? I didn't know I made a hole. You mean Blade? I kicked a hole in Blade's door. Or I mean in his wall. To celebrate a nuke. Someone dropped $100 and yeah, yelling in my apartment. That's basically what I got in trouble for, yeah. But yeah, I fixed Blades. The hole in Blade's wall? Yeah, I fixed that. I fixed that shit on stream and it looked fucking good, dudes.
I just seen him a week ago. Oh my God. He worked for me last year.
I saw a video of a harmless Asian getting pressed by a mob of angry meth heads not wanting people to be... Oh, yeah. Well, everybody does that. I'm good at disarming people when they start that whole don't film me thing. I always get people on my side after that. People start that get the camera off me shit. I'm really good at dealing with that shit. At least I think that I am. Alright. Dagger fixes toe hole. No. Alright, dudes. I'm going to take a break. And what time is it? Alright, it's almost 6 o'clock. I'll be back around 7. We'll start the stream back up around 7. I'm going to take a break and get some food. I don't really want to eat on stream. I don't know why people eat on stream, but like, you don't want to watch me chew. I can't talk. You know what I'm saying? El Scar, dude. Yeah, everybody come back in an hour. We'll be back. Peace out. Much love to all you motherfuckers. Let's see. Yeah, 7 o'clock. We'll be back. 7's good. Much love, mother.